Alrighty, hello. Welcome back and happy, what's today, Saturday? Happy Saturday. Hey Sierra, what's up? Dancing Daisy and Turn Bad Jazz. Oh, did I play earlier? I just fired up stream, I let the music roll while I just walk around and get any like last minute stuff done before I actually, hunker down and play. Cool. How you doing today? How's your Saturday been? Saturday's been chill, that's good. Chill is always good. So I wasn't sure I was gonna stream today. I was caught up with a few things. I had to go into work for like 2 or 3 hours. When I mean work, I mean it's literally just, I work from home, so switch my desk to work mode essentially. Top of that, I was doing some, a little bit of chores around the house, cook dinner and all that, and playing some Yakuza off stream, trying to get the off-grind stuff done. And I was debating whether or not I want to play. I have nothing else left to do anyway, so I figured why not? Let's make it a late night. Been drawing dumb art of your coworkers. I'm sure it's cute. Hey Jason, what up? Happy 115. So we are moving quite along. I did get a chance to play here and there off stream, like literally today throughout the day when I was doing stuff. Now you don't draw people well. Let's see here. So the list is coming along. I managed to get heat actions done, and it gave me a really overpowered item, which basically let me use heat actions regardless of my meter, which is huge. Makes the fighting like pretty much trivial at this point. Working through weapon modding, I have a few weapons left that we cannot make because we are locked out of a few things until we beat the story. I mean, the other alternative would be to grind the Coliseum over and over again, and that takes too long, so I'm in no hurry. Minigames, we have one more song to do, and then we finish it, but I'll save that for whenever we go on, when we sing it eventually, when we go on one of the dates here. So the plan for today, depending on how long I play, will be to, talk up the rest of the ladies to finish this list here. Run through the remaining Hitman missions that show up. Why did you touch on? It is a song, yep. And then from here, any remaining side stories that may pop up. And then once we do that, speaking of which, I am in the middle of a random Hitman mission. I don't want to do anything because, this looks like it's gonna be like a 1 versus 50 type of situation, so we'll play it on here. And then whatever else we can get our hands on, finish up, and then maybe finish the story today. We are, presumably this is the last chapter. And then we're that much closer to getting the platinum and all that, so yeah. Without further ado, let's jump into it, shall we? There's a lot of dudes. Are we just gonna hang out here until I basically activate the event? So yeah, I geared up with some better stuff. I mean, I put on the XP armor because we are still actually a long ways away from maxing all our skills out, which I think we'll get to do in New Game Plus. But then yeah, the biggest thing is this one here. So it lets you use heat actions regardless of the status of your heat gauge. So infinite heat basically, which is again, combine that with something good. It's just easy fights now. Are you Gorin? Yeah, that's me. Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to talk to you. So, you're the guy who's been rounding up my buddies for the HLA, huh? I'm impressed, I gotta admit. But you've been getting a little carried away. Cheese, yeah, you know we're all about the cheese here. What do you mean? My boss isn't too happy about all this. He ordered me to destroy the HLA by any means necessary. On top of that, he told me to find the bastard who's been capturing our men and tear him limb from limb. Looks like that bastard is you. I think I'll just carry out my second set of orders first, and then get you crossed off my to-do list. You read HLA as HOA? Yeah, Yakuza basically have like their own little association of homes. And then there are 50 other guys here who all second that motion. Think you can stand a chance against us? It's just like the Kingdom Hearts 1 versus 1,000 Heartless battle. I mean, yeah, obviously they're gonna come leaking in, so yeah. See, my heat gauge is empty, but easily I can just hit triangle and then just heat attacks all day, every day. So you're just gonna see like basically action cutscene after action cutscene. Okay, so heat attack does end up using I mean, it makes sense. It uses up a durability. I probably should save this for like a more important No, but playing with the sword is fun. The sword's pretty strong too. Oh, they're just trickling in now. Okay. No need for any more cutscenes. What I have to do to get the infinite heat item? Basically perform all heat actions and complete the list, which I did. Remember how yesterday when we were playing, we were like 2 away, or 1 away? I just managed to do that when I was doing some off-stream grinding. And then I went to Bob. He gave me the amulet. I read it, and I was like, "Oh my god, this thing is broken." Normally, you don't get this kind of item until Oh, did it break already? Kiryu heat up, he's on fire. He literally is. I think it's because of the amulet, but he has this little like red lightning aura on him too. You can barely make it out, but it's there. Whoops. Yeah, so with this item, I don't have to worry about like, you know, blocks anymore, basically. This is a rage machine right now. Super Saiyan God Kiryu. Oh look, twins. And you can't carry a big guy like this. I know what to do. More dudes. You see them like slowly being replaced by like bodies now. How nice of them to clean up the arena for me. Okay, some of them are a little bit stronger now. Should run an 11 with me. Okay. What's cool about this? Because usually, in like, I guess in like the newer games, 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, there's like heat staleness. Like the more you use heat attacks, like, you know, the weaker they are. That's like never the case in this game. Ow. Even if you're using the same heat attacks like on the same, like, you know, boss, for example. Oops. Ow, oh, wow, it's like 3 of them punching at the same time. Oh my god, they're all huge dudes, too. I can't grab big guys. The one thing about this though is I think my tiger drop's a little bit more limited now. Since there's also counter heat attacks, right? Which is fine. Because a lot of heat attacks are in most cases like instant kills. Oops. I have to heal up pretty soon though. What I should have probably brought like a dagger with me for like more crowd heat. Okay. Oh, he's coming out. Big boy's coming out. Okay. There's a battle axe with him too. I got the boss the last hit. Oh, didn't want to do that. Oh, is that it? Okay, I think we're done here. Last dude. Let's heal. Ow, backswing. Starting a new game in No Man's Sky for the 3rd time in the past 24 hours. Are you just like dying, or like you're not liking what you're visiting and all that? I wonder if I could hold on. I think you can. I should be able to tiger drop this, I think. If I can time it right. Oh, gun. I can grab it, that is. I can just do that too. Forgot I could, might be easier, just parry him. This gun doesn't do shit either. Come on. Alright, stroke 2. Oh, we can leap too. Stroke 3. Yeah, as you can see how like broken having infinite heat attacks is. And then in games like 0 and Call Me 1 and 2, if I kept doing this over and over again, like the heat attacks would get weaker and weaker. But luckily this game is older, nobody really ever thought about it. I'm sure people have used exploits where, like, you know, when you're like on critical health, your heat slowly builds up. You just run around and avoid getting attacked until your heat builds up enough to do a heat attack, and then go from there. Okay, all done. Started playing the PS4 version last night, didn't realize there was a PS5 version, so you switched that for the adaptive triggers and whatnot. New game you made on PS5 was creative, and although you didn't read that trophies aren't disabled on creative, you read that trophies aren't disabled, you weren't getting any. Oh. How's like the trophy situation? How's the platinum? Is it like long? I assume it's long, but maybe not necessarily difficult. How the hell did that just happen? Amazing how you round up so many thugs, only to have them scatter like rats. Ouch, that hurts. I've been abandoned before. The last time I was one of the thugs in the crowd. My family abandoned us all. What do you mean? I relentlessly trained myself until I was sure of my strength. I focused solely on honing myself and my skills for the sake of my family. As I became stronger, they started giving me work that was even more important. It gave me purpose. One day we got into a big showdown with a rival family. I thought my role was going to be assassinating their key players, since I've been given those kind of important roles before. But it turns out I was just another disposable pawn to them. I was treated just like all the other guys in the crowd, like the ones who only caused trouble and partied all the time. I couldn't take it. I gave everything to my family, but I lost all hope. What was all that effort even for? It really got to me. I understand what you're getting at. Sadly, that sort of thing happens all the time. When it's an all-out conflict, everybody, even the boss, has his life on the line. You can't split hairs over those situations. Still, you feel like you wasted all that hard work, is that right? Well, you managed to survive the fight, didn't you? You're not dead, right? Isn't that what matters most? Even though you're not in the family anymore, you can still rely on that strength you worked so hard to build up. A man who was truly strong wouldn't obsess over some half-baked revenge. That sounds like employment, damn. True, though. What is real strength to you? Think about it. You might have a point. I always train my body, but I may have neglected my heart and mind. Maybe the HLA can help me take a good, hard look at myself again. Sounds good. Alright, Ibuki, we got like 51 guys coming in your way. We believe Goran knows a great deal about the Reapers, but he's refusing to tell us anything at the moment. We won't use force to get him to talk, though. That's not the way we do things around here. Give your all for a company employer only for them to kick you to the curb when it benefits them the most. Yup. The Yakuza's like that, just more... But also your life's on the line, like literally. Alright. Who's my next target? No new information, oh. I guess we gotta go for the targets out in Okinawa, probably? I guess we can do that now before we go back here and finish everything up here. It'll be all about violence for the first like hour or an hour and a half or however long it'll take. And then it'll be all about love and romance for like the next 2 hours, presumably. Let's see. Maximum limit on your heat gauge. Quick step cancel. Fully charge your energy with the spirit of the golden dragon to fill your heat gauge. Hold R2 and close to an enemy. And then more heat. Okay. Let's go to... Do I have anything? No, right? I'll put that away since it's kind of useless now. I know there's like a weapon with infinite like durability. I'm sure that exists somewhere. For now, let's go back to Okinawa. I'm pretty sure there's other Hitman contracts that we gotta finish up there. Yeah, I think if we go at it long enough, we can probably get everything done today. Hopefully. Okay, so he is located at the... Actually, where is he located? I can't remember where he's usually found. My contact in Okinawa. Was that a restaurant? I can't remember where he's located. Shoot. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Where is HLA Ryukyu located again? Chapter 10, once you go back to Ryukyu, be told to go to the Shogi parlor. Oh, Shogi, okay. I think that's here. Okay, where is he? And yeah, I did come across some side stories I haven't touched yet because I want to do them on stream, obviously, so we'll do that. There you are. Isen, Master of the Art of Killing. 200,000. Kotaro, one of the hitmen you apprehended, has provided us with information on this target. His name is Isen, and he's mastered the art of killing. While old age hasn't forced him to retire, he has apparently taken several pupils under his wing. Rumor says that when he was in his prime, you were as good as dead if someone hired him to take you down. Okay, let's go find him. Oh, public market? Okay. Guess I could have read more of the information a bit more. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do here besides these last few missions. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Look how quick these fights are now. And admittedly, this feels satisfying after, you know, having to deal with them blocking basically the entire game. The plastic surgeons are going to be very happy about, you know, the sudden uptick in clientele. Okay, where are you at? You're here somewhere, right? Lionel Richie with glasses. Well, thank you. Are you Isen? What do you want with our master? The Honest Living Association sent me to track down the Reaper Hitman. Our master's a member of the Reapers, but he hasn't done anything to deserve getting hunted down. I'm afraid you have to leave. Wow, very respectful. Sorry, but I can't do that. I have a lot of questions for him. And your name is? Kiryu. What have you come to see me about, Kiryu-san? I'm looking for the leader of the Reapers. You know something about him, don't you? Even if I did, do you really think I'd tell you? So you do know something. I'm gonna make you talk no matter what it takes. I'll take it from here, Master. Alright. You won't leave on your own, we're going to have to throw you out. Fine. Bring it. Kakate koyo. Okay, they're big men. I don't think we can throw them off of the balcony here. Oh, you can. One. Does he not just want to get up anymore? Oh, you countered. 2. There we go. Easy. Master, we failed you. No, he's a formidable opponent. But he won't take me without a fight. I thought you were retired. Let me try my hand at him. Well, I mean, he's supposed to be an expert. Maybe he's still... He still got it in him, maybe? Oh, it won't let me? Hold on, it should let me. No, it won't let me. Fair, fair. Oh, he doesn't guard. How can I predict and do Tiger Drop? Okay, we're getting there. Oh. He picks up. Oh, he's got grenades. What the fuck? Is your phase 2? Oh, so you can try to drop still. That's gonna time it better is all. I don't think this will kill. I mean, it might. No, I don't think it will. Pretty close, though. And finish it off with a good old Tiger Drop. You're pretty good. You're not really in any condition to fight, are you? Ah, he found me out. Yes, you're right. An old injury of mine never healed up right. I can't fight like I used to anymore. But the fact that you can still fight as well as you do proves you truly are a great master. Who told you about me? Kotaro, a man I fought once before. Wait. Oh wait, never mind. I was confused with Komaki. I'm like, wait, Komaki? Yes, Kotaro, how is he? He lost his way for a while, but he's starting to clean up his act. I'm sure you pointed him in the right direction. Thank you very much. I'm the one who confronted him, but the Honest Living Association did the rest. The HLA? If they helped a student of mine, I should go thank them. I don't know how many details about the Reapers, though. I've only ever talked to a man who's some sort of scout for them. Scout? You mean like a lookout or a recruiter? Recruiter. He looked for people who'd be a good fit for the Reapers and got them to join. He said his name was Shinzaki. Shinzaki. Got it. Most Reapers, and that goes for me as well, don't know anything about anybody above Shinzaki. Alright, so the Shinzaki guy is the point of contact for all the hitmen. That's valuable information. Thank you. Why don't we go to the HLA and talk more there? Alright. Sounds like a good idea. I'll call someone to take you there. We must be getting close to finishing this little side adventure, right? Alright, what you got from you? Agami the blind hitman. Does not use weapons but is extremely skilled. Your target hitman is Agami, who according to our sources is blind. He lost his eyesight due to an incident during a previous hitman assignment. Despite the setback, he continues to take on hits and has an excellent track record. While it may be hard to believe, his success as a hitman stands as evidence that he's a true master of murder. Do not underestimate him. Okay. I need to heal. First off. Oh, god damn it. Bro, did you not just see the fight that went down? You sure you want to do this? Wait, who's left? Oh, okay, I guess I can't knock you down or throw you off, can I? Ora, ora. You know, I do kind of hear it sometimes whenever Kiryu says aura. You got that Star Platinum voice. I know they're not the same VAs, but it just sounds similar sometimes. Either that or I'm just reminded of it. That'd be hilarious if they're the same VA. No. Well, I mean, it's experience at the end of the day here. And we kill him quick, so... Okay. Oh, he's nearby. Okay, we can go eat and heal up. And then we'll go fight the next dude here. That's the biggest one. Giga smile. Did not heal me fully. Is it you? It is you. What are you doing? I'm blind. This is the only way to get in touch with changes in the town. I see. What do you want anyway? You're the Hitman Agami, aren't you? And what if I am? I'd like you to come with me to the Honest Living Association. The HLA, huh? And what might your name be? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-kun, you lied to me. Lied? You said I'd like you to come with me, but I could tell you're already prepared to fight me if need be. You're ready to start trading punches. That's why you're so wound up. Isn't that right? If you come along with me, we can avoid any unnecessary violence. Ah, I see. I'm afraid I can't just let myself be taken away without putting up a fight. If you wouldn't mind, could you humor me with a round? If I lose, then I'll do exactly as you say. You don't leave me much choice. Alright, fine. What a cordial invite to a fight. 1 round, please. He's got 2 full bars of health, I just realized. Oh, this stuff's covered a lot of ground, huh? Chair. Chair. Oh, wait. So I keep doing this. Probably like the quickest way to get through this fight. Oh, I fell for the delay. Table. Chair. We'll just use all the furniture. I mean, why not? My chair. Oh, damn. Chair. I mean, he's letting me pick up these weapons, so I'm gonna use them. Oh, okay. This should be enough to kill, actually. See, without any contact, it looks like he's just beating up a blind person. But I guess to be fair, I mean, the guy's fighting back, right? I'll have to admit, you're tough, Kiryu-kun. I can react so quickly when you can't see. I use the air. The air? Ow. I can feel how the air is moving about. That serves as my eyes. By sensing the direction the air is flowing in, I can pick up on even my opponent's state of mind. In some ways, it's superior to conventional sight. Why is someone like you involved with the Reapers? I was looking for the man who made me blind. When I lost my sight, I lost my livelihood as well, you see. But now in hindsight, I realize being blind made me aware of so much more than when I could see. Not everything can be seen with the eyes. Maybe I should actually be grateful he took my sight. I see. Well, promise is a promise. Let's go to the HLA. Alright, let's go. You call all the Reapers you know about in downtown Ryukyu. Oh, okay, we're done here. That's a relief then. Well, actually, I just got a call from Ibuki. He said they got some information on Shinzaki, the scout for the Reapers. Nani? They did? Yes, sir, and Ibuki-san needs your help. We finally got a chance to uncover who's behind all this. So you'd be willing to help us out on this one? Yeah, let's do it. Please accept this as a token of our deep appreciation for all you've done for us. Money. Okay, let's head on back to Kamurocho. Hold on, was there anything I need to do here? I don't think so. I think we're good, right? There may have been a side story here in Ryukyu, maybe? Kamurocho. Yeah, the murder mystery still. I gotta do that one too. Kamurocho, Kamurocho, Kamurocho. I think we're good. Okay. Let's go. Worst case, we come back here anyway. Okay. Guess we'll report back. I'm excited to getting to the end of this game, I will say. That just means we're one step closer to getting to like back to the new games. Was it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Alright, Ibuki-san, what you got for me? Shinzaki, the Grim Reaper's Blade. Your target is Shinzaki, the Grim Reaper's Blade. Stories say Shinzaki was in a league of his own until one day he suddenly disappeared. It has only recently come to light that he has joined the Reapers. Information was provided by Isen, a fellow hitman who knew him, who was emperor in Okinawa. Those who knew him when he was in his prime say he always had the sound of a guitar coming from his room. Oh wait, Nick, no, wait, hold on. Is it the guitar guy himself? Also, what's going on over here? Well, if it isn't Yuto, huh? So they caught you too, eh? Shut up and stay away from me. I don't want any of your stupid to rub off on me. Now, did you say to me? You think that's funny? I'm a professional killer, you know? No, wait. I'm a part-time killer. Ha. What do you think of that? You scared yet? No. You still working as a hitman? That's freaking hilarious. Clavier Gavin? There's nothing hilarious about it. Oh, is that it? Oh, he's back at his desk, okay. Let us move forward, then. Hold on. Guitar's a huge clue. I think I know who it is. Because there's this guy who plays a guitar at Millennium Tower who was giving us hints and tips and tricks for, like, the hitman we were targeting. Something. What if he's the guy? It would make sense. I mean, he knows all about like these Reapers in their organization. I guess we'll find out. Speaking of Ace Attorney, did you hear about the Zelda ROM hack that basically plays as like Ace Attorney? That might be a game I plan to tackle on stream one day. It's you, isn't it? Wait till the end. Oh, for crying out loud. Now that you caused all this havoc, I'm gonna have to do something about it. What do you mean? You're looking for the Reapers, right? Huh? I'm in the information business these days. I got bored of fighting. You sit here long enough, you'll know all the things that are going on Kamurocho Show. It's a perfect didn't I talk to you about this already? But thanks to you, I can't afford to be singing here anymore. Okay, never mind. Here we go. That was my last street performance. Maybe down to watch. I do want to play it. I saw little snippets and it looks fun and I want to play it, so one day. Time to turn back into the Hitman Shinzaki. So you were Shinzaki all along. I know you're here to catch me, but you don't stand a chance. I'm the boss's trump card. When he sends me out, it means he's royally pissed off. We'll kill you soon enough. Until then, enjoy your life while you can. You're running away? Naturally. Now that we're seriously short on men thanks to you, I've got a ton of work to do. I'm not letting you get away. Are we doing a chase sequence? Okay. Get him. Oh, he's got a big bar. Okay. Bro, out of the way. Wait, where are you going? I don't know where you're heading off to. Oh, I probably should have just went straight. I didn't know that was his path. Okay, I know his path for the next lap at least. So I got a healthy lead over him though. Oh, I missed. I tried to go for the tackle. Oh, something's running so jank. We're still okay though. What? I missed. I'm sure we're still gonna fight after this, right? Very impressive, Cosmic Kiryu. Now I can see why our men were no match for you. I was gonna do this later, but there's been a change in plans. I'm finishing you off right now. Pretty sure of yourself, aren't you? It's not that I can't lose or I don't want to lose. It's simply that I don't. It's simply that I don't lose. That's just a fact. Now let me show you what a real Hitman can do. Okay. He can finish me off right now if he wants. Did his guitar playing win you over? That's all I was gonna do. Like, I mean, you're fast, cool. He just wants to be funny. It's okay, you don't have to hide it. Okay, what's the plan here? What are we doing? He's not even attacking me. Are we just playing? Like, I don't know what we're. What's the gimmick here? I guess wait for him to make a move. I mean, this doesn't give me enough damage either. No, don't get up. He hasn't even thrown a punch yet. Like, are we just gonna do this forever? Is that a strategy? Like, soft lock me? Is that the plan? I get up quick too. Like, I went through like 2 signs and he hasn't like. You ready to fight now? That hit him. That's what happens if I don't do anything. I just want to see what he does. So I'm just having my guard up, and he's just. I basically can't like put any inputs at all for him to do something. I'll eat burger. Should have brought a gun or something. Oh, now you move. And back to this, huh? God, we're gonna be here forever, aren't we? Damn. Try to go for a, okay, I'll turn back to him. I'm gonna try and do like a tiger drop, I guess. If I can, that is. So I'm trying to figure out how the AI works because, again, the AI fights in like a 30 FPS setting. When this game got updated to 60, they didn't tweak it. And this remaster. Oh, that's right there. Come on, do something. Please. Anything. I mean, I'll take that. I mean, it's gonna, like, slide her into my fist. It's progress. Trap him. No, stay there. No, okay, I have it. I just gotta put him in the corner like this. Hey, come back here. What is this fight? Get back in there. Get back in there. I was like hurting goats. Come on. I'm in that corner, no? Pick a corner, any corner. Oh. Oh, he was almost there. Cause I think this garbage can has like, yeah, it has collisions, so if I can just get him in here. Let me just, okay. Am I gonna counterattack from that, really? Oh, we're not even halfway through this yet. He's not even in his second bar. Come on. I'm a-waiting. Damn, I tried. Oh, while he's down. Okay. I mean, as soon as you hit it from the back, it's a guaranteed combo. Oh, I know what we can do. Force heat this way. Alright, I got you now, bitch. I think. Yep. Doing the good old E-Honda, yep. Well, it's a good thing I have this infinite heat amulet, otherwise this wouldn't have worked. God, what an annoying fight. But it's done. Arg. Looks like that fact that you were talking about just became fiction. Got him. Already gloating, huh? You have no idea what you're dealing with. It'd be my pleasure to introduce you to my boss. He really hates your guts, so I'm sure he'd love to meet you. Who's this boss of yours? You'll find out when you meet him. When he's ready, we'll send a letter or something to the HLA. Until then, why don't you relax and watch the Kamurocho night sky while you wait? Hold it. Shit, I lost him. I'm sorry, Shinzaki got away. Did you get any leads? Sounds like their boss is going to meet with me. Finally, the man behind the Reapers. Alright, please come back to headquarters so we can discuss what to do next. Right. Thank you for your hard work, Kitty-san. Sorry I let him get away. Don't worry about it. Just getting lead to his boss is a big step forward for us. He said he'd contact us, but do you really think he'll go through with it? You're an obstacle in the Reaper's path. I'm sure they'll be getting in touch one way or another. It was Kitty all along, yeah. I'm the boss. But the face is still the same, even though he removed his mask. Here's your reward. No, I can't accept this, not when I couldn't catch him. Take it, Kitty-san. It wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover expenses. I want to make sure you're prepared for the next battle anyway. The ringleader is not to be underestimated. Please make sure you're fully prepared. Yeah, alright. Anyway, sit tight for now. We need to be prepared on our end too. And Kiryu-san, you be extra careful. Those are our items. I think we're okay, right? I got plenty. Oh wait, we just gotta wait, I guess? Or maybe kind of like a leave and come back situation? Maybe we can... I'll bring some items with me just in case. You never know. I'll just stock up real quick. The pharmacy isn't too far from here anyway. Okay. 1, 2. No, we'll stylize it. Oh, okay, I didn't want to do that, but that's fine too. Another variation of the face rearrangement. Yeah, I don't think I need this anymore. I'll just toss it. I need room for my healing items after all. I'm guessing we just have to go back in and they'll be like, oh, update. Let's go. And then we do it. Everybody wants to fight. I'm just having a guy's hand so hard that his whole body crashes down. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Cool. See, now I gotta go heal. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, you're up. Kitty-san, Shinzaki contacted us. He did? What do you have to say? Well... Flashback to like 5 seconds ago. Hello? Mookie speaking. HLA? This is Shinzaki. I'm only gonna say this once, so listen up. Tell Kazuma Kitty to come to the roof of the Millennium Tower alone. He can meet the boss there. Wait, hold. Hello? Hello? And that's when you came in. He wants me to go alone. Fine. Kitty-san, it's obviously a trap. If you go alone, you'll play right into their hands. If I lose out on this opportunity, it'll be hard to track them down again. I know, but I've beaten the odds on my own before. Don't worry. I understand. You sure you want to go ahead with this? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's end this thing once and for all. Reaper boss. Take me to the roof. Is that Shinzaki again? There you are. You gonna let me see this boss of yours or what? Patience, my friend, patience. You know, as long as I've been a hitman, I've held my place at the top. My skills come naturally to me, and killing is effortless. I've killed many people, getting paid for every kill. Honestly, I couldn't stop smiling. But then one day, I felt all empty inside. I'd always been proud of my strength, but I realized it had just been used. I got upset at all the rich people in Yakuza who had used me. That's why I joined the Reapers. You might say it's a petty reason, but hey. So you weren't one of those Yakuza guys who got kicked out of his family. That's right. But I chose to join up with our boss because of something he said to me. You must seek revenge. If you don't reap their souls yourself, you can never regain what you lost. That's why you call yourself the Reapers, then. After all, a hitman can't support himself unless somebody hires him. Give me 1 second here. Once I couldn't bear being used anymore, I lost my only means of making a living. I had no home, no pride, no friends. It all slipped out of my hands and disappeared. I've been fighting as a Reaper to take it all back again. And when I lost to you, I lost another precious thing. The pride of never losing to anyone. Is your pride that important? Yes. I have to get revenge on you to take back that pride. That's the real reason you asked me to come here, isn't it? Sorry. I guess you won't be meeting the boss after all. Because you're gonna be dead long before you get the chance. Alright. I guess we're gonna do the exact same thing again. Behold, the power of cheese. Well, if it works, right? Okay, almost there. Oops. Oops. Hiya! Okay, one more. I want to do like the cool finish, but this is okay too, I guess. It's still kind of cool in its own way. If you ignore like the previous 20 moves. How can this be happening? You can't beat me. You can see that now, right? Oh shit, is that a Rase? Wow, why can't I win? Because you're fighting for revenge. Nothing good can come out of revenge. You just don't realize it. So he's the boss, eh? Ugh. Stop fucking around, you moron. It is a Rase, I can tell by that red coat. And the dual guns, yep, that's definitely him. Holy shit. I haven't seen you since you won. Boss. Kazuma Kiryu, remember me? You were in the Nishikiyama family, weren't you? Odyssey? I'm not that legendary Yakuza like you would remember my name. Well, of course, you like killed 2 important people in my life. You're the ringleader of the Reapers? Bingo. Pleasure to see you again, Kiryu. Why are you doing this? Why? Why, you ask? To get rid of you, Kazuma Kiryu. What other reason would there be? Wait, what? Don't tell me you've forgotten. My life went to hell after you beat the tar out of me. You were lucky enough to survive, but after that the family treated me like shit. Even bottom feeders took the chance to gang up on me. And to top it off, they disowned me. Guess they just wanted to get rid of me, huh? Once I was disowned by a family under the Tojo clan, there was no place I could go in Kamurocho. My old comrades looked down on me, they refused to have anything to do with me. I'll never forgive them. I'm gonna kill every last one of those fuckers. Odyssey. And it's all thanks to you, Kazuma Kiryu. Yet here you are, trying to screw me over again. I'll never forgive you. I just have to finish you off myself. Come on, Shinzaki. Don't screw this up again. Sure thing, boss. Are we fighting them both at the same time? Oh boy. He's still doing the stupid run around with the gun. Yep, there he is. Classic Arase. Alright, we're just gonna do this over and over again. Get comfy. I guess we'll get rid of you first. So let me get rid of you. Arase is pretty much easy because all he has is guns. But I think this guy's more of a threat than Arase is actually. Ah, the power of infinite heat. Ow, what the hell? I don't know what I would have done if I didn't have this item, I'll be honest. It'd take a lot longer, that's for sure. Oh. Okay, we have to do 2 at least once, but I wish this killed. It's not gonna kill though. Oh shoot, I missed one, that's fine. One more time. Okay, now the problem's gone. This is you and me, my dude. Ow. I better heal just in case. How does that even work? You can't grab him either. Too much of a delay. There's always the free heat here as well. Wait, that was weird. Hold on. Okay, no, it's different now. Okay. Almost there. Another free one. If you're gonna kip up, it's obviously gonna be a free heat for me. I want to do a cool finish, but I guess this is okay too. You son of a bitch. No way. But Kazuma Kiryu, I'll never forgive you as long as I live. I mean, that's my line, dude. I'd say, Kiryu-san, are you all right? Ibuki, what are you doing here? Sorry, I got worried when I couldn't get a hold of you. So you're the head of the HLA. Arase-san, it was you all this time. Why you? How do you know who I am? You bet I know. I've been looking into you this whole time. For me? Why? I knew the family gave you a rough time after your fight with Kiryu-san. Nobody was as worried about you as Kashiwagi-san was. Kashiwagi? Kashiwagi-san knew you'd be disowned by them and searched all over Kamurocho for you himself. He knew exactly what you were up against. That's why he tried so hard to find you so he could help you in time. You people shouldn't mind your own business. Stop pretending what you're doing is anything more than hypocrisy. You're wrong about that. When Kashiwagi-san created the HLA, he faced overwhelming opposition. Many people were against him using family money to help people who'd quit the business. But despite all that, he pushed the project forward. His intentions were never insincere. I ought to say, their conviction is the real deal. Kashiwagi-san's concern for your welfare was real too. Is revenge really the way you want to respond to all that? Damn, this guy from Kiryu too. I mean, this guy killed 2 of his friends, right? You got no right to preach at me, asshole. I don't say. I realize my revenge may seem like repaying kindness with resentment to some. But if I don't do something, it'll keep gnawing at me from inside. Arase-san, it's still not too late. Why don't you start over again with us? Start over? Start what over? I've lost everything. It's too late for me to start anything over. You organized a hitman. You got the kind of charisma others wish they had. You can do the things nobody else can. You haven't lost your touch. Arasi-san, please come to the HLA with us. No. Boss, I didn't know there were people willing to offer me a hand. People like Kashiwagi. And you. You're just hopeless fools. Maybe so. There may be some truth to what you're saying. But as for you, Kazuma Kiryu, I'll still never forgive you. Ibuki, was it? I won't be causing any more trouble. You have my word. Just stay out of my business. Arasi-san. And you, Kazuma Kiryu, I'll settle the score with you later. Let's go, Shinzaki. Okay. At least he has a friend still. You sure about letting him go like that? Yes. There's nothing to worry about now. How can you be so sure? The first thing we do at the HLA is trust people. When we help somebody, we truly believe he can turn his life around. That he'll stop causing trouble for others. Without trust, we can't get our message across. I see. Makes a whole lot of sense. I'm more worried about you. It sounds like they're going to challenge you to another fight. If that happens, I'll be ready. Should have known you'd say something like that. That's it. Our battle with the Reapers is finally over. I really want to thank you, Kiryu-san. You don't need to thank me. It was the least I can do to honor Kashiwagi-san's memory. I'll continue the work of the HLA to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. I see. If you ever need anything at all, from money to relationship advice, please come see us. Let's see. I'm good for right now, I think. In any case, take this as a token of our sincere gratitude. Money. Ooh, and a sword? Good luck with everything. You too, Kiryu-san. Until next time, right? Yeah. Hey, and a trophy. So the Hitman missions are all done. Ooh, 130, it's pretty good actually. Okay. Kotar found a job somewhere. Oh, nice. We'll miss him, but it's a good thing that if he doesn't need us anymore. Very true. Okay. Now let's take a break from all that violence and talk to some ladies. Let's see here. So there's two cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, right? Shine and Jewel. Asia, I'm pretty sure, is the dancing girls. Yeah, it must be these two, Shine and Jewel. Shine is the closest one, so I'll go there first, I guess. I'll quickly save as well. And before we continue, I'm just gonna quickly BRB. I finished up my Diet Coke, my Coke Zero, so I'm gonna grab some water. Give me about like what, 5-ish minutes, hopefully. Won't be long. Stay hydrated will do. I'm gonna put another Coke Zero in the fridge in case I need a caffeine pick me up again. But yeah, I'll be quick. BRB. Okie doke, I'm back. Took a little bit longer than I thought, but let's continue. So, what are we doing again? Oh yeah, the hostesses. Hello, hello. I wasn't gone for that long, was I? Okay, so I guess we'll go to Jewel first and then Shine after. It's about chicka wow wow time. It is. That it be. Hope you enjoy the show. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put on like the nice shirt and perfume, cologne and stuff. Oh, I gotta re-accessorize. So this one, cologne and popularity bracelet. That should be good, right? I mean, isn't there another one that? Oh, that's fine. I think this will work. All right, who's the first lady of the evening? Rin Sasaba. Sasaba. Ooh, fresh new face. Oh, okay, well, you didn't let me read. You talk too fast, girl. What the heck? Oh, she's from Osaka? Okay. As long as you don't make any lame takoyaki jokes, then we're cool. Oh, and nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. So what are we having? I don't know what you like. Kyogetsu green, clean spring water. Soju. They have everything. I always start simple. Nice orange juice. Hey yo, TTV, what's up? How you doing? It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. What game is this? We are playing Yakuza 3. Well, not the story part. We're doing like the kid who talks to cabaret girls and dates them part of the game. Oh, okay. And you get a heart for the orange juice? Okay, okay, orange juice. Rin likes orange juice, write that down. Something to eat. I mean, everyone loves fried chicken. Half a heart, okay, not bad. That's a good choice. Could I have a few bites? By all means. Playing Siege. That's the one, that's the game where you build machines to like tear down obstacles and structures, right? If I recall, I think I have that game. Played it once upon a time, I think. Or am I thinking of a different game? I'm not too sure. Cheers, Zoo. Don't drink it all in one gulp now. Oh, here's something that you might like to know. This hostess thing, it's just a little part-time gig, believe it or not. I work in an office during the day. I see. So this is your way of making a quick buck, huh? Pretty much. Only downside is I can't drink, not even a sip. Alcohol gives me these huge migraines. Oh, I guess orange juice is a good call then. Go figure. I never exactly pegged you for a drinker. Well, good, because I ain't one by a long shot. And the manager here nearly blows a fuse because I don't drink with customers. I bet he does. Let me ask you, cutie-san. Is it bad that I don't drink on the job? Give me your honest opinion. Well, given the context of a cabaret club, I'm kind of surprised, actually. I'm surprised you can get away with not drinking. Ain't that the truth? He gets have it pretty easy here, huh? Maybe so. Don't go trying to convince me either. I ain't drinking a drop, even if you got down on your hands and knees and begged. But don't you worry. I make up for my alcohol abstinence with my charming good looks, great sense of humor, and lovable personality. Don't you think? I suppose so. Alright, Kitty-san, hear me out on this one. I know I work at a place like this and all, but I can't stand dealing with old dudes. They need to just kick the wow, jeez. Can I get a change, excuse me? You really don't like older men, huh? Not at all. They make me want to vomit up the contents of my stomach and then some. Ugh, just sitting here next to him gives me the creeps. Oh, but don't worry, Kiryu-san. You're like you're in the safe zone, but only barely. Haha. Hey, no worries, CTV. I mean, you know, do what you gotta do. Either way, I appreciate you stopping by. It's always good to hear from you, even if for a brief moment. And you yourself also have a good night. How old is Kiryu? I think at this point he's probably gonna be around his late 30s. I want to see late 30s. This is 2008. Hold on. Well, how old was he back in? It was 19 and 0, and that was like 1980 something. And then Kiwami 1, 10 years passed because of the things. And then Kiwami 2 or 2 in general is I think a year after, and then this is like 3 years after 2. Yeah, he's like around like mid to late 30s I think at this point. So people do call him an old man. Pretty blunt, you know. Darn straight. I ain't made of sugar, so I don't sugarcoat the truth. My style is to spice things up instead. At least that's what the people around me say. Fair enough. Ain't that how it's supposed to be? She's from Osaka, so I guess they're more kind of like more blunt. Not as reserved as people in Tokyo, or you know, or so the saying goes. Ain't that how it's supposed to be though? I mean, sure, you can butter people up all you want, but that's just gonna end up biting both parties in the butt, right? I suppose that has some merit to it. So you agree? It looks like we'll get along just fine. I'm sure we can probably check his profile later on, because there's like a little profile thing of all the characters involved. We can probably check how old he is there. I don't want to look him up because I know like we're like 10 games out. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get information on his latest adventure, and I'm gonna get spoiled too much on it, right? We're not running too late, are we? I don't think so. Oh, already? I'd say that went pretty well, don't you? Oh, and don't forget about me, okay? I doubt I will. Damn, like the cover charge is more expensive here than it is in Okinawa. Makes sense though. Thanks for requesting me today. I hope you'll keep it up, lol. I can't wait to see you again, thanks. Let's see here. Profiles, here we go. How old are you, Kiryu? It doesn't say. It just gives information. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like late 30s. I mean, it could be even early 40s if I get the timeline correct. Hey Ren, I'm back. You come just for me, I'm happy now. Well, don't you look spiffy today? Oh, okay, so I guess right, the outfit doesn't affect until like the second visit onward. So what are we having? I mean, you like orange juice, so we're gonna stick with that. So I don't know how long 3 girls took us yesterday. A couple hours, and we have 7 more to go through. This could take a good chunk of time actually, now that I think about it. We'll see how it unfolds. I think there's one thing that I want to do after this. before we take on the final chapter as well, I think. I'm trying to think right now. One or two things probably. So I was passing by this elementary school in the afternoon when I saw this kiddo swinging around on the monkey bars. See, that reminded me of back when I was a kid. I used to do that too. I was actually pretty athletic, you know? I can only imagine. Anyway, there was this kid at my school who couldn't do a reverse flip on the bars. So I used to tell him, you can do it, and try to cheer him on. But he couldn't pull it off no matter how many times he tried. Instead, he'd get all sad and start wailing away. Then everyone would gather around him and tell him it was fine. And one day, he decided his monkey bar days were over, just like that. He got used to being doted on, see? That's too bad. I just can't respect that, you know? Putting in all that work only to give up out of nowhere, it's a total waste. But then when I tell this to all, I was like, Rin, that's too cold. Give the kid some credit. I mean, I get that effort's important and all, but you gotta at least make some progress in the end. Or else what's the point of all that hard work? What's your take, Kiryu-san? Well, we should agree with you, right? It's all about results, like what you said. Go on. Well, the only way to reach your goal is to give it everything you've got. But if you don't reach your goal at all, then how do you know your efforts were worthwhile? That's a really good way to put it, Kiryu-san. You got the same line of thinking as me. I just think that more and more people these days put on a work face, but don't actually get work done. You know what I mean? Are you talking about the people at your main job? Well, yeah. I got no love for those losers. Damn. Well, if your goal is attained by someone else, then yeah. Then what? It's like, if you can't get the proper results at the end of the day, then what do you even do in the first place? Damn, that is cold, actually. So I was wondering, Kiryu-san, what about? Do you get all aggressive when it comes to the woman you like? Or are you the type that makes them fall for you instead? There's a question. Personally, I can't say much on the topic. Who am I kidding? When I like a guy, I get so flustered I can barely look him in the eyes, let alone make the first move. At the same time, I hate when they're too aggressive. Okay, then if you were to approach a guy you liked, how would you do it? Okay, so after meeting up and exchanging contact info, start sending him a flood of emails on a daily basis. Oh god. You would? A little too strong on the first night, don't you think? Yep, I'll drop a load of juicy information on for him to devour. That way he gets some hints about how he needs to talk to me the next time we meet up. Expedites the whole process. That makes sense. Naruhodo ne? Information. Yep. They got puns here too. Reminds me of when he took part in a food competition only to be outdone by a bunch of first timers. Dang. It do happen. What was like the food of choice in your competition there? Nice strategy, right? Helps me reel in the bait. Most of the time anyway. I didn't realize ladies could be so cunning. You have no idea. Any woman with half an inkling of who she is can handle a man like clockwork. Then I better watch out. There's another pun right there. Kiryu-san, I want to guess your height is either at or around, I'd say 180 centimeters? That's pretty close. Good. The guy's gotta be tall and imposing, you know? The food had to have strawberries as an ingredient. The top winner was this cake of sorts. I mean, when it comes to strawberries, I mean, yeah, cake would be the way to go. For sure. In order to meet your criteria, yep, I'm short as heck, so I've been looking up to tall guys my whole life. Literally. Naruhodo. Now, if only your face was as cute as those half or quarter Japanese guys, you'd be a real pretty boy, Kiryu-san. I might even fall for you before I could stop the wheels of love from spinning. Okay then. So what do you look for in a man as far as personality goes? To be honest, I don't have a particular type. If that's what you're asking. As long as he's tall, ripped, and steamy, enough to make me melt on the spot. After all, that's the ideal image of a man, at least the way I see it. Guys like that can get a woman anytime they please. Even if they are a little bit of a bad boy, that don't bother me either. Sounds logical. Ain't it? She's all about the looks. She's all about like she's all about like the results versus the effort, and she's all about the looks versus what's inside. Can I get a change, please? Change change the girl, please? Besides, who would go through the trouble of trying to figure out someone's personality before you even got to know them? That's just slapping labels on people. Not to mention, people change over time. So whatever time you spent trying to figure them out is gonna be wasted anyway. Yeah, I guess you're right. Aha, looks like we see eye to eye then. Enjo de. Let's see. I don't think we'll reach 10 by the end of this date, probably. Probably not. Shallow AF. She's probably just young. But then she did say she was an office lady. Or just works at the office. Cheers. Hey, you probably think I'm just some regular old hostess gal, right? Yup. Well, what if I told you I was pretty darn good at computers? You are. You bet. I can type lightning fast without even looking at the keyboard. I mean, that's pretty impressive back in the day, back in like 2008 or whatever. Nowadays, it seems everybody can do it without, you know, with very little effort. Only thing is, these nails, you see how they are? They keep clacking away and wearing down my keyboard, to the point where it's totally illegible. There was this time when my coworker had to use my computer, and when he saw that not a single letter remained, you know what he said? How in the heck do you type on this thing? Dude was flabbergasted. What can I say? I'm always typing up a storm wherever I go. That's why I got me a laptop. What do you do on the laptop? Oh, you know, basic stuff, updating my homepage, search for stuff I need, email, blog, all that nonsense. Wait, why did I start with the beginner level stuff? I should have mentioned all the complicated things first in order to baffle and blow your mind. I think cause with these cabaret girls, I think they have like the super long nails. That's probably what it is. And I guess she wears those nails to the office too. Very professional. Now that you understand it. Anyway, you big caveman. What if I told you this big caveman had a blog of his own? He does. He does have his own blog. Well, that's a laugh. You're real right. You know that? Am I? What? Is there something on my face? Oh, no. Oh, so you're admiring my lovely features then? Of course you would. Well, what is it about me you find attractive? You can just come right out and tell me. Let's see. I mean, I guess, the eyes haven't failed us before. Hair. Legs. Alright, eyes it is. I like your eyes, they give a powerful impression. Ooh, tell me more, cutie son. Heart. Well, they're just my type, that's all. Aw, thanks. I take care of them real good, you know? That's how I got my guys in the first place. All it takes is one little glance. They say the eyes speak volumes without words or something like that. Are your eyes saying anything right now? What, can't you tell? They're saying they want to make you all woozy and weak in the knees. Already halfway there. I think I ate too much. Feeling alright? I was when I was eating. My mama's alma rice is just so good I couldn't stop myself from gorging away. Now I'm paying the price for scarfing it all down. I speak volumes without words. Shit, all they tell people is that I'm tired. Yep. Either that or you could go like super wide-eyed and you know, they can tell you're crazy. Can you make alma rice too? Good segue, Kiryu. Huh? Is that a serious question? I'd love to say that I can, but unfortunately, the only thing I can make in the kitchen is an absolute cluster fail mess. Ha 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 ha. I see. Wide eyes, creepy, yeah, creepy wide grin. What, does that disappoint you? Oh, is it because you're expecting me to cook for you? Because I mean, I can still give it a try, even though it's guaranteed to taste like burnt rocks. Well, no matter how it turns out, it turns out, I still want to try it sometime. And then I guess I'll start working on my cooking, just for you. Man, I want to do some karaoke all of a sudden. Haven't done that in forever. When was the last time? 3 days ago. Only 3 days? Yep. Ain't nothing better than having a room all to yourself so you can sing your heart out. I practically make it a ritual to sing at least 3 days a week. Wow, that's a lot. I was thinking I should go after work. Then I could get even more singing in. While we were on the topic, don't you think singing closes the gap between people? Like, if you want to get close to a good-looking guy without coming on too strong, karaoke's the way to do it. You want to go together then? And finally, the man invites me. So, finally decided to take things a step further, eh? Something like that. You're a real honest guy, you know that? You even turned a little red when you said it. I was? Yep. Well, now that that's decided, all you have to do is set a date. Once you gain a little more of my trust, that is. An office worker doesn't know how to cook. She must have a lot of disposable income for takeout. You go to her house, she invites you in. It's like used containers from the convenience store. You know, I like those bentos in Japan. Tell me about the outside world, Kitty-san. Regale me with a fascinating story or some incredible news. I don't know, just feels like it's been forever since I've heard about anything even remotely interesting. I wonder what you consider interesting. Oh, we got a lot of topics, what the hell? Kimchi, you like kimchi? Ever heard of Conrai? It's a barbecue place over in Shichifuku Street that uses authentic Korean kimchi. Apparently it's good for you due to the, what was it again? Collagen ramen, yeah. That was a big thing in what was it? The Okinawan side. Also, I'm culturally obligated to like kimchi. It's like, not culturally, but like biologically. Oh, I know. Kimchi has capsaicin. Is that how you pronounce it? I never know how to pronounce this. Capsaicin. Helps you clear your sinuses, at least. Right. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Conrai and their kimchi, and spicy food in general. We're not running too late. Okay, yeah. It is Jikon. It is time. Saw this cute hat the other day and had to buy it. It was only 1,000 yen. That is a cheap hat, actually. Cheap and cute? How can I pass that up? Lol, I sound like an old lady. Thanks for coming today. Looking kind of lonely there. Okay, I get it, Mr. Barker. So we got 10 hearts. Just wait around. And there we go. Hello, Kitty-san. It's Rin from Shine. Hey, what's going on? You feeling up for a little date right now? Sure. Then it's settled. Gelateria Camarocho or Camaro. Okay, let's see. That's where is that again? Oh, it's not too far. Alright. So we did this with the other girls when we played yesterday. First date is karaoke, and then second date I think we'll just go for a quick eat. Is it here? No, it's not here. It's here. There she is. Hello. Oh, Kitty-san, you're here already. I couldn't wait at all, so I ended up coming early. Heart. Huh? Rin, is that you? How are you, babe? It's one of her customers, one of her regulars, probably. Wait. Messiah? It's been a while, huh? How about we, find some nice place to end? Yeah, I don't think so. I got business to take care of. Lots of it. Oh. Yeah, of course you would. She looks better in that coat. You sure about letting him go like that? He's nothing to worry about. Sorry about that, Kitty-san. Come on, let's go. So, what's on our agenda? Karaoke, please. Karaoke might be nice. Karaoke? Haha, did not expect that. What should I sing today? Oh, sorry, wanna get going? Didn't you say you love karaoke? Why you make, what's that reaction? Hello? No, she's definitely up for it. Who doesn't love karaoke? So what's Rin gonna sing, huh? What's your song of choice, milady? Summer Memories? Okay. I already played through the song one time with another lady. Let's see how she sounds though. I like her better than the other girl who sang this. Saya, I think her name was. Summer memory. Oh, it's a different pitch. Oh yeah. That was actually pretty well done. Okay. Trying to the awkward smile at the end. It looked like she didn't know what to do at the very end there. Oh yeah, I was in the zone. You really know how to get me pumped up. Hey, Kitty-san, why don't you hop on the mic? Oh, get ready. You're not ready for this. Wait, you're into Enka? Oh man, it's gonna be so awesome. I wish Kitty had like 2 songs in this. I mean, I get that he only has 1 in like these older games, but should have had 2.
優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花
Alrighty. Not only that, like the song they gave him was like short compared to like the others. I do miss Bakamitai. And Tonight. Type of Korean music called trot. Like, is that like a Korean genre? Alright, date's over. Get out. It's a genre. Okay. So similar to what you heard Cutie sing, I guess. I guess it falls under like the category of like, I don't know if folk's the right word for it. No, not folk. I don't know what you call it. Ballad, maybe. It's closer to like a ballad type of thing. This is how they mentioned Anka. Okay. Yeah, I meant to say like Anka is like a kind of like a Japanese ballad. Anka's like a Japanese way of like the Japanese ballad. I don't know. I'm like trying to find the right term for it. Like if you were to explain what the word is to like somebody who isn't familiar with like or has never heard the genre before, that's the kind of explanation I'm trying to locate. Oh yeah, shoot! Hold on. I put my gear away. Let's switch this out real quick. Oh, damn! Double tasers. Okay. Oh my god! Please. Hold on. I almost died just now. That was scary. I'll go a little extra for you. How about you? Can I do this? I was looking for like the suplex over the... I think the suplex over the bar is like probably one of my favorite heat attacks because it just looks so painful. And I do enjoy wrestling moves. Okay, where's Shine again? It's like near here, isn't it? Did I forget where to go? Karaoke. There it is. Alright, sir. Have yourself a good night and a good day tomorrow. Or later today. I don't know if it's midnight or not where you're at, but appreciate you for stopping by. Not quite midnight yet. Well, in that case, have a good night and have a good day tomorrow. I can say tomorrow accurately. Oh crap, I forgot to put the other... Oh, it's fine. I forgot to put the accessory back on, but I think we're okay. Can we go out just the two of us? Well, don't you look spiffy today. Still works though, we got a full heart. What are we having? Orange juice. Oh. I was answering a quick text message. What was it again? Oh yeah, chicken. She liked chicken. Okay, so this date should take this little session should take us to 15 for sure, I would think. Because there's always extra questions after the first date here, right? Cutie-san, remember on our after hours date there was that guy who came up to me? Yeah, I should let you know. He's my ex. Ah. What, that guy? Yeah, we broke up 2 years ago. Because I ended up falling for someone way cuter. Wow. So it's your fault. Just like that, huh? Well, I admit that I did kind of play him. But I can't date two guys at once. It just doesn't feel right. Well, I mean, at least you have... I mean, you have that at least, didn't you? So I had to let one go. Yeah, I would hope so. Yup. Thing is, my ex hasn't changed a bit over these last 2 years. Still a bitter little worm he's always been. Damn. Maybe he has trouble letting go. Huh? Oh, for a second I thought you said it was the other way around. No, I definitely meant him. It's not like he still has a thing for you. Well, what can I say? Lots of my exes come crawling back to me with stars in their eyes. Stop being a popular gal. Here's ... speechless. This girl. I got this friend who keeps telling me if only I were as cute as you, life would be so much better. I don't know where she gets that. I really ain't that cute to begin with. You don't think so? Heck no. Anytime I look something close to resembling cute, it's because I put tons of work into it. My hair, my nails, my skin, my face, all that takes massive time and energy. I don't just wake up and flip on the beauty switch, you know? Write this down, kitty-san. If you want to be noticed, you gotta work hard on your appearance. That goes for guys and girls alike. You got a point there. Let's get a reaction out of her. I guess I haven't worked hard enough. I wonder what makes you say that. Look at that face. It's all scrunched up like a shower cap. You don't have to think so hard around me, you know? Thanks, I guess. Well, then let's get started. Let's start with that getup. First, ditch the suit. It's old, it's dated, it's done for. Try for something a bit more hip with the times. But my suit stuck with me for this long. Kitty-san? Yes? Have you ever struggled with something before? Plenty of times, actually. Life. I mean, just go check back on the past few games you played. Yeah, because I haven't. I don't really know why, but everything's been smooth sailing since childhood. No big challenge, major setbacks, or whatever sob stories people ramble on about. Things just work themselves out for me, you know? So when people talk about going through difficult times, I hate to say it, but I don't think I can relate. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Huh? You should tell my mama that. You're gonna have to learn how to deal with life's problems someday, she tells me this over and over. In all sorts of different variations. Mother's a wise woman. Mean I should take her more seriously? Well, you may not realize it, but sometimes there are forces beyond your control operating in the background that ultimately determine your success. Sometimes it's the people around you, sometimes it's the situation itself. So I think your mother was trying to tell you not to get too arrogant with life or it'll break you. Maybe so. Guess I could stand to show a little more gratitude from time to time. Yes, you should. Haha. Now that I hear it from you, Kitty-san, I feel a lot more convinced. You're right. I'll start by expressing my gratitude to you. After all, you're the one who's been requesting me all this time. You're welcome. So I went to the beauty salon yesterday, actually 2 beauty salons run by the same people. So you went to 2 different branches of the same salon. Yeah, I'll do that from time to time. Each place has their own different specialty. For example, one place is good at cutting, while the other is better at coloring. So I figured to get the best job done, why not go salon hopping? That's pretty smart. Also expensive, because wouldn't you get a deal if you like bundle your services? Maybe not, I don't know. The place I go is called Hashigo, and it's funny because people sometimes mistake that for a bar. It's like, come on, guys. Thanks to them. My hair's on point today, right? Here, why don't you have yourself a gander, get a good long look in. Sure. So she's saying look at her hair. Nice hair. I think your hair's perfect. Right? I even got a live flower in there. I do notice it like hiding underneath the big one. I think. I remember seeing that orange one before. Definitely suits you. Thanks, I love it when I have a good hair day. Which is like pretty much all the time. So I had this huge argument with my coworker not too long ago. What happened? You really want to know? Of course I do. Alright, so there's this asshole who works in my department. He loves to talk crap, like all the time. I'm sure you know the type. Anyway, he turns inside on me all of a sudden. He comes at me with, you need to read the situation better when it comes to how you work. And not everyone's perfect like you, so it'd be better for the team if you slow down your pace to match it there. Wow. His name is Takeshita, and I get why, because he takes his shit on everyone he sees. Oh my god. Girl. And then he had the nerve to say this. Maybe you think you can do your job better than me. But I know you. You're just trying to make yourself look good. I mean, sure, I got myself a big old attitude and I make it my duty to never mince words. I'll admit that. That being said, I still work hard and I do make an effort to respect the people around me. I ain't some airheaded bimbo. Of course. At this point, I'm way past being angry. I'm more in shock than anything. Just thinking about this is getting me down the dumps. You don't sound like your normal self. I think he likes you. You don't sound like yourself right now. Huh? What do you mean? Never and I know would never be fazed by some random insult. What happened to that spunky attitude of yours? And don't worry about the last thing he said. People are taught to keep their heads down to avoid generating conflict. But you're not like that, so why not embrace it? I appreciate you saying that, Kitty-san. You're right. I ain't gonna solve anything just by mulling it over in my head. I gotta embrace who I am and leave it at that. If anyone has a problem, well, they can just shove it. I knew talking to you would be the right decision. I'm glad to hear that. Remember I talked about looks versus personality? Well, I got to thinking lately. Something real profound. Did you change your mind? Not exactly. I still think appearance makes the bigger first impression. But ever since I got to know you on a more person-to-person basis, I've started to think the way a person lives their life is real important too. I'm glad you came to that realization. Don't get me wrong, either. I still think looks are important, but I've also decided that what's inside a person counts just as much. Wow. Finally, we got through to her. I guess what I'm saying is the bar for my ideal man just got raised a little bit higher. Iron higher it goes. Don't have me, cutie-san. This ain't no laughing matter. If I set the bar too high, there won't be any guys left who can make the jump. Well, what are you gonna do about it? I'll take responsibility. Yeah? How? I'll make you the happiest girl on the planet. Wait just a minute. Don't you think you're moving a little too fast? That was just the reaction I wanted. You almost had me for a sec, you big jerk. You know, if you're gonna joke around, at least wear a smile. Let's call it quits. We already maxed out. The hurts. Damn, 20k. Okay. Almost there. So many customers have been asking for me today. I'm getting too popular and make it tough on me, lol. I'm gonna go out to the town for now. I'm gonna go out to the town now. Thanks for coming to see me today. I bet she's gonna be back at the ice cream place, so let's make our way there right now. I bet saying like the other girls in Okinawa, they got like the one spot to meet up. So I was wanting to ask you, want to be my escort? Sure. Over at the gelateria. Okay, yep, of course. Alright, escort date. I think we'll just get food. Because it's like the quickest thing to do. Cool. Ooh, Infinity. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here already. I could wait okay, right. Saw this conversation before. Huh? You again? Funny run into you here. Yeah, right. I bet you're always cooped up in here. Pretty much. By the way, who's the old guy? Wasn't he with you last time? Old guy? What the heck is wrong with you? Guess you still haven't learned any manners. I could say the same to you. Didn't your mother ever teach you manipulating men might get you hurt one day? Just saying. Damn. He is really bitter. Yeah, well, screw you too, you big jackass. Go play in a wood chipper. Sorry you had to see that, Kitty-san. That ain't all there is to me. You're fine. Shall we? Okay. I mean, she did like Conroy. Let's go with Conroy. When it comes to Yakiniku, it don't get much better than Conroy. I can hardly wait. For 2 people. These all like singles though. There's like what's the most expensive thing here? Sirloin. Sure. I mean, you know, you order one item, but I'm pretty sure they eat more than that. I love going out with you, heart. What are we having? Orange juice, duh. I'm sure we can extend if needed as well. Maybe we won't need it. We'll find out. Tell me about the outside world, Kitty-san. Alright, so what else? College and ramen. That's to be something that's local, right? Sushi gin. Braised pork burger. You like matcha? You hear about that matcha fair that Cafe Alps is having? It's like that little place over Nakamichi Street. Yeah, the one with the Japanese desserts, right? That's the one. Honestly, I like coconut and tropical stuff more. Ooh, don't get me started on boba. Damn, it doesn't work. That's fine. So they were talking about blood types and whatnot on TV yesterday. I'm type A, by the way. Anyway, something they said about type A people really stuck with me. People with blood type A will strike a stone bridge to ensure safe passage. But in doing so, they'll break it. Guess that means we're way too cautious, huh? You must be pretty strong to break a stone bridge, though. Kitty-san, that's not the point at all. But yeah, when I saw it on TV, I got kind of spooked. I was like, holy crap, I am super cautious. As for how I'm gonna work on that, well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Anyhow, it's insane how I keep running into that bozo. What bozo? My ex. Oh, right. I mean, what's up with that? Don't you think there's something suspicious going on? You don't think he's following us, do you? I would hope not. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. I only bump into him whenever I'm in Kamurocho. Specifically whenever I'm with you. That is true. So something's definitely up. Besides, this is a woman's intuition sort of thing. That's something you should never ignore. That is concerning. Ain't it? There can't be this many coincidences back to back. Yep. Alright, well then I come to a conclusion. We need to decide on our next date. Huh? That way we can confirm whether he's stalking me, of course. And if we do run into him again, it'll be confirmation. Then I'll interrogate him right then and there. And here's the best part, if he tries something stupid, you can just beat him down. Bam, crack, a-pow. Hey now, don't get any crazy ideas. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Hey, you know something? I realized just how fun it is having you around. Crazy how a dude like you and a guy like me can get so close. Now I ain't exactly a fan of the whole big, hulking, tough guy demeanor, but you make me feel safe, and I appreciate that. And the hearts just going up on their own, huh? You know how there's more and more stuff on the news about people trying to scam each other? Things like fraud and embezzlement? Yeah, that. I mean, how's that even happening? How's that even happen in the first place? Think about it. Even if you fleece someone for 50 million yen, you're just gonna end up getting caught. Then it's off to the slammer. Living large for a little while ain't worth getting locked up until you're old and dilapidated. Agreed. Even if I live a life of crime, I'd never do something that stupid. Besides, all I have to do is snag a guy who makes a cozy 20 mil. That's more within my realm of possibility. I figured you would say something like that. Hey, you gotta keep your money legit. Yes. I'm sure there are plenty of good guys out there who pull in at least that much. Yeah, and he's right here. What? Kitty-san, let's get hitched right now. I only decided to see how you'd react. Aw, you just had to go and get my hopes up. Well, anyone who brags about their earnings so openly has got to be, quite frankly, a jackass. So I guess I'm not too disappointed. I make 20 million every day. But at the same time, a guy's yearly salary needs to be taken into consideration. It's like one of his most important stats. And for better or worse, society considers higher earners to be higher in the social ladder. That's just how it is. Maybe so. And if one of these rich boys happens to be extremely handsome, I'd spouse him up quick. Maybe I'll end up getting 20 million all by myself, on the quest to find me a hubby. You never know. Remember that Takeshita guy from my office, you know? The mean guy? Yeah, what about him? He set me up, Kitty-san. He set you up? How? Doesn't matter, the important thing is he had the gall to go behind my back and make a fool of me in front of our most trusted clients. That self-righteous backstabber. I gotta take these beautiful nails of mine and shove them straight up his big hairy nostrils. Ah, who am I kidding? I just get my nails dirty. Hey, Kitty-san. Yeah? Remember what my mama said? I need to learn how to cope with life's difficulties or some such sentiment? I do recall something like that. Well, did she mean something like this? That very well could be. Ah, then what should I do? Cheer up for starters, drink up and forget about it. She doesn't drink. I know cheer up's the way to go. Why don't we go have some fun right now? Huh? I know how much you like karaoke, so I thought it'd be nice if we go together. The only thing is, I don't know what's popular right now. Guess you could say I'm a little old-fashioned. Kitty-san. That's awful nice of you to try and cheer me up. Keep doing that and I seriously might fall for you. Oh damn. We made it. I need to share something with you, Kitty-san. What is it? Remember what I said before? How I go for good-looking guys even if their personality stinks? You did say something like that. Okay, well, to be perfectly honest with you, I just want to be needed, Kitty-san. I realize that deep down, I don't have a lot of confidence in myself, and that might be the reason why I'm always going after the bad boys, as if having a hot guy around is gonna boost my self-esteem. I think you got plenty. I think you have plenty of self-esteem as it is. Look at all the effort you put into yourself. You wouldn't do all that if you didn't value yourself, right? Maybe so. Guess I've just been stuck in a rut and haven't mustered the strength to unstick myself. I know it can be hard, but you can do it. Maybe I just have to be patient. Stop getting frustrated and confront the situation calmly. Otherwise, I'll be doing myself a disservice The problem will only get bigger and bigger. That's right. Okay, then that's what I'll do. You're gonna see a whole new Rin emerge, more beautiful, more powerful, and more mature than ever before. I sure hope so. So I suggest you put on your best moves on me before I skyrocket out of your league. Just giving you a heads up. And I look forward to your transformation. Time's up. Kiryu-san, oh, she got the pinky promise going. Come back and see me again, okay? Don't worry, I will. Awesome. Have fun out there. Today I went to karaoke. One of my girlfriends, my throat was so shot after 2 hours of singing. I wonder what kind of songs you'll sing at karaoke. Girl, we just went on karaoke date. What do you mean? Kitty-san, something terrible's happened. What's wrong? My company's accusing me of embezzlement, but I haven't done a darn thing. And I don't know what to do. How exactly did this happen? Heck, I have no idea. Somehow 2 million yen just showed up in my bank account out of the blue. I swear I would remember depositing that much, but it's too late now. I'm already at the station being read my rights. Kitty-san, what am I supposed to do? Let's calm down and think this through together. Afraid I can't do that. They're saying time is up. I'll call you again later if I can. So, how'd it go? Yeah? The transaction went through? Let's see Rin try to sweet talk her way out of this one. If only I could see the look on her face. She'll probably have a brain aneurysm at this rate. Serves the bitch right. Okay, see you at the usual spot. The Champion District one. Drinks are on you, huh? Well, damn, I'm sold. I'll be there. Yeah, well... let's confront him. You didn't see me? Wasn't that Rin's ex-boyfriend just now? Champion District, eh? Oh, it's so... well, it's not too far, actually. Are you going into the little alley where Mimizu is located? Nope. You did say drinks. Oh, there he is. Huh? What the? Who the hell is this guy? Hey, he's the dude who keeps popping up with Rin. I'll get straight to the point. Rin's been charged with embezzlement. Would you guys know anything about that? You're really that hard for her, huh? What a dumbass. Yeah, she's gone by the balls, alright. Looks like he's her latest victim. I'll say. That tramp goes through men like she does through cheap shoes, picks them out and random wears them out quick with that nasty attitude of hers. And once she grows tired of playing her little game, she tosses the poor sap no matter how serious they think it is. Looks like they both were... I mean, look at you. You think she's pretty into you, right? Well, you'll just meet the same fate as every other guy she's burned. Is that your only takeaway from the relationship you had? Maybe if you had decided to man up instead of shift the blame on her, Rin would have given you another chance. What did you just say? What's wrong? Struck a nerve? Wow, you really are deluded, aren't you? Throwing money at that skank and running your mouth like that, this is some primetime comedy, man. Come on, Takeshita. Let's beat some sense into this dickwad. Just say Takeshita? What, you got a problem with my name? Oh, that's the... okay, yeah, that's like the guy she works with. Gonna make more take a shit jokes? That's him murdering this guy. Wow, they somehow found each other. And right, he works with her, so obviously he's responsible for the embezzlement too. Oh shit, this guy doesn't mess around. Ah, please no more, it hurts so bad. Did you two set Rin up? I don't know what you're talking about. Guess you haven't learned your lessons yet. No, we totally have. I'm the one who funneled the money from our company's payroll into Rin's account. Masai's the one who gave me the account number. Said he was happy to do it. Takeshita, you goddamn sellout. Hate this asshole. I'm telling you, man, Rin thinks she's a smartass. All she's ever done is make me look incompetent at my job. Someone had to put her in her place. But now, everything I worked so hard for is ruined. Save your lame excuses for the judge. I'm gonna give you a choice. Either go turn yourselves into the police, or I can drag you there bruised and battered. Up to you. No need for that last option. We're just about to leave. Fuck my life. Damn. Can't believe my brain-dead vegetable of an ex was in cahoots with that conniving Takeshita. It's like, how pathetic can you get? Is everything back to normal now? Yep, thanks to you, I'm totally in the clear. Nice to know that someone's got my back. And boy, am I glad it's you. But you know, this whole wild fandanglement has taught me something. Fandanglement? It's a word I made up. Anyway, remember what I said a while back? The stuff my mama's been telling me? That I have to learn how to struggle, cope with difficulty and all that? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure this experience lines up with what she said. But I did figure something out. Namely that weird feeling I've been having. Oh? Yeah. You see, I've been living like something's big. I've been feeling like something big's about to happen. Like my perspective on life's about to change. On one hand, there's so much I don't know about the world. Yet on the other hand, I have a lot of great opportunities in front of me. I come a long way. So, Kitty-san, I'm saying that all the time we spent together has really helped me grow. You don't have to give me any credit. All I did was talk and maybe sip a few drinks. I figured you'd say something like that. You're such a humble guy. But that's exactly why I like you. Now, I normally wouldn't do this, but tonight I'll make an exception. Let's go out drinking, Kitty-san, just the two of us. Will you really be okay with drinking alcohol? I can handle a little. And don't worry, the place I have in mind is nice, but not so nice that we can't get a little loopy if we want to. Oh? Where is this place? You'll just have to come and find out. So let me get the check real quick and we can bust on out of here. Kitty-san? Yes? I want to show you my appreciation for everything you've done for me. In a way I think you'll appreciate. Hope you're ready for the time of your life. The end. Alright, that's 1 out of 7. I don't think we'll finish them all today, I'll be honest. Oh, Kitty-san, I heard the rumors about how heated you can get. And now you shared some of that heat with me, it feels like I'm burning up inside. Not sure who you're referencing, but call it what you like. Thanks, Kitty-san. I'll never forget the beautiful memories we made. We sure made a lot of something, didn't we? You can be so clumsy with your words sometimes, but at least you're an expert on what really matters. Guess that means I love you, Kitty-san. Never forget that. Okay, that's 1 done. Let's make our way back to Shine. Oh, what the heck? You're an encounter too? They're all big dudes with weapons, the worst kind. good trade. God, your stats is so low. Alright, let's go back to Shine. And there's our message from Rin. Sick as a dog. Booze doesn't really agree with me. I'm feeling sick right now. I really shouldn't push myself like that. Thanks a lot for today. You powered me up, Kitty-san. Thanks. I love you. Alright, that is what, 4? Total 4 of 10? Yep. Ah, shit. I'm so aggressive. Oh, what the hell? That's new. No, not the fall after he's vomiting blood. Ancient Steel. I don't need that anymore. And that ain't it. Where's Shine again? Did I already forget? Oh, one further down. Which one's this? Oh, this one's Club Asia. That's the dancing ladies bar. No, what the heck? I was going. Okay, fine. You wanted to start this fight? I'll give you the fight. Where is it? Here we are. Okay, I'll be RB. 1 sec.
いらっしゃいませ。
All right, we are back. Hey, welcome back, Toe. What's up? Power went out. Power went off at work. Had to leave the building. I had to go to a hotel because you have to have people on the phones. All right, you still working? That's right. It's been a shit show being flying out your computer to work. So are you like you're just like in like the hotel lobby or whatever, or did they like give you rooms to, you know, for private conversation purposes or whatnot? Confidentiality and whatnot, right? They got you rooms, okay. 2 to a room. All right, so Rin's done. Kana Momonogi. Oh, isn't this? This is the same girl that was from 2 when we did the cabaret club stuff. I guess I mean, Kiwami 2 did come out after 3, so I guess there's no continuity in this sense. Ugh, excuse me. She looks familiar too, and it's same name and everything. It's always nice to meet someone new. Hope you'll like me after today. I'm sure I will, once I get to know you. Oh, let's try orange juice. You like orange juice? Food. Chocolate? Oh, I love that. Okay, we got a whole heart for that one. You think I have some too? Okay, so she likes chocolate. Write that down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same girl. She looks so familiar. Reminds you of an episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob goes, write that down, yep. Yo, Kitty-san, you're pretty muscular. You work out, don't you? Are you from Tokyo? That's right. I knew it. I could just tell you were a Tokyoite. I've been away from Tokyo for a bit myself, though. Why is that? Well, there are just too many people in Tokyo, you know? I was enjoying the simple life out in the countryside. Tokyo can definitely be overwhelming at times. Yeah. Ever since coming back, I can't bear to get on trains. Too many people? Right. Packed trains just feel so claustrophobic now. The countryside has spoiled me. I think I'm becoming a country girl, haha. There were no trains where I was staying, and even the buses only stopped 3 times a day. Really must have been out in the boonies then. Oh yeah, there was practically nothing out there, hee hee. I went to the train station just the other day, but the train was so packed I couldn't stand it. I just turned around and went home. Hey, don't laugh. There are just so many people on it. Maybe I should just go back to the countryside. But I know that trains are like the best way to get around in Tokyo. If I can't ride trains, I'm kind of stuck, huh? I was completely fine before I went to the countryside too. I wonder if I can ever get used to living in Tokyo again. Trains are definitely too crowded. A bit of a lag between when your message is sent and they show up when... That's fine, no worries, no worries. But appreciate the heads up. There are just way too many people. I was fine before I went out to the countryside, but now I can't stand the thought of being packed shoulder to shoulder with so many people. Now you're making me worry about it. Well, joking about it does help me deal with it, but I can't keep saying things like that. Hey Enzo, how you doing? Happy 5 streak, how you doing? What's up, what's up? No way I can survive here without them, huh? By the way, Kitty-san, I want to apologize to you in advance. Why is that? It's just, a lot of people tell me I'm kind of an oddball. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to say weird things, they just slip out. Let's see. What can I use as an example? Okay, so like, you know the stuff that you write in your graduation essay, right? What they ask, like what your treasure is? Well, I wrote down life. When my friends saw that, they asked me if something was troubling me. People always thought I was a weird kid. But yeah, that's me. I just wanted to let you know I was weird before you started thinking I was weird. Does that make sense? It's clever. That's not weird, that's clever. That sax song in the back sounds really familiar sometimes. You gotta figure, makes you think of Bob Seger's Turn the Page. I don't think I heard that song. Working on girl number 3. This is girl number 5, I think. Yeah, so we finished all the girls in Okinawa, so now we're in Tokyo, or Kamurocho. There's 2 clubs here. And one club has 3, and then the other club has 4. So we're on girl number 2 in one of the clubs here. And funny enough, this is the same girl, I mean not the same girl, but I mean the same like actress that they from Kiwami 2, right? But Kiwami 2 came after 3, so there's like no continuity, right? Obviously. But yeah, we're getting there. We'll be halfway once we finish up her little storyline here. Yeah, seriously, it's a brilliant response to such an open-ended question. You get it, Kitty-san. I'm the one who's normal, and the ones saying I'm weird are actually the weird ones. No one really understands how amazing life really is. That's not, well, sure. That's exactly what I meant. Well, I'm happy that someone understands me. Happy to help. Nope, time's up. Whenever you're feeling lonely, come see Kana Momonogi. Is that a rhyme? Is that her bars? Actually, yeah, we're 4 done already, so... Kana. Thanks for earlier. I know I'm kind of weird, but I love it that you requested me again sometime. See you. Just hold on 1 second. There's so much content. There is a lot to do here. They really gave you a whole lot here. Like, look at this list of stuff that we did. Aromatherapy massages, darts, pool, karaoke, bowling, gambling games. Excuse me, casino games, UFO catchers, shogi, mahjong, batting center, golf, fishing, arcades. Revelations are cool though, just a way to unlock new ways to do stuff. Let's play UFO catcher. I did that already. I don't want to do it anymore. You have to come back when we play again on Yakuza 4. You want to see it? Okay, I'll show you one time. Maybe okay, if that's an option for a date, maybe I'll take one of the girls out there. This one's crazy. I mean, the food drink thing has always been a thing, but what's crazy? No, it's not a date thing. It's something we can just go to. But if there's an option, if it's an option for a date, then we'll do it. Is what I meant to say. What's crazy about the food though is that there's no bottomless stomach to go for, and then you can't even like go for food. You can't go for like multiple food items in one go either. It's a very like, it's such a dated process, right? You gotta order one food item at a time. There's a lot. Coliseum was like way too bloated, I feel, because he added a tag team version of it. I mean, solo is plenty enough. And then on top of, I mean, you know, sub-story is always a thing, but like the Hitman Missions, which is basically just another fancy storyline for like just combat. We don't need this. No bottom stomach, right? Anyway, let's go back and talk to Kana some more. Let's see, if the UFO, if like the arcade's an option for like a date, we'll go on one so I can show off what the UFO catcher looks like. Otherwise, maybe if we stick around after we finish the Kana storyline, I'll go quickly to an arcade. I'll show it off real quick. No pressure. Just like UFO things. I mean, they're fun. I remember like, well, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it one time. Hold on one sec. So when I went to Japan, like years ago now, on our last day, we did go play around at the arcades when we went to when we were in Tokyo. On our last day, while waiting for our flight, we spent like the last of our money. I mean, at least I did. Playing the UFO catchers. I won this prize here. It's a Raichu. I think I showed this off before, but I won this in Japan. It's gonna be hard to stay awake. You're lying down in bed right now? Yeah, good luck staying up. You're gonna pass out, dude. Oh yeah, I went to Japan back in, how long ago was that now? Hold on, I'm gonna check. (2018) October. Yeah, so we did things here and there. Went to Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. But yeah, on our last day, we just spent like pretty much a good chunk of it just playing around the arcades. We did the crane games, or the UFO catchers. however you want to call them. And yeah, I won one thing. I wish I was better at it. I do want to go back and like play around. You're lying in bed. Are the blankets are you like you all tucked in as well? You look so suave today, kitty son. So we did say orange juice was good, and then she likes some chocolates. Chocolate. Is the ramen out there way better than ours? I want to say yes. It's been a while, but I mean, I think I only went for ramen like twice. Was it twice or 3 times? I can't remember. Because there's obviously other foods that we wanted to try there, right? In the time that we stayed. But yeah, ramen was good. I mean, where I live, there's a lot of good ramen places now too. I mean, things have been going up in quality, but I guess there's just something about having it at Japan that gives it that authentic feel, right? It's more than just taste. It's just like, you know, I'm in Japan. I'm eating ramen in Japan. You know what I mean? I will say though, the sushi I had there, oh my god. Back when, what was it, the fish market there? I can't remember the name. But I know it's closed down or it's been renovated or moved or something since. But we went to a fish market one morning and we had like the nigiri. Oh my god, it's so good. Cause it's like fresh. And top that off with the fact that we're in Japan eating it. It's just like, it just made it so much more better. The other person in the room just got sent home because you couldn't log into any of his stuff, so you have the room to yourself now. Time to get naked. It's all yours. Should have access to the same quality of fish they do. True. It depends, I guess, where you go. You just gotta find the right place, I suppose. Because, I mean, a lot of places nowadays also, they import their stuff, right? So it's just a matter of finding the place that was willing to spend the money to, you know, get the right ingredients, get the ingredients. So, you know how I mentioned I've been away from Tokyo for a while? Maybe it's because of that, but I feel like my Japanese is off. Like, my intonation sounds weird. What do you mean? Well, obviously, I am trying to sound normal. It's just that sometimes when I talk, I feel like, I don't know. Like I said, my intonation is off. And it makes me think like, huh? Did I pick up an accent? Actually, I'm kind of nervous about talking at all lately. Maybe it's because I'm in this line of work. Oof, why? Yeah, oof, why? No, it's because he's in the East Coast and we're West Coast boys. Everything's expensive there. Also that, I suppose, eh? We got all the foods. That's very true. Or so I hear. I mean, no, you definitely got the foods. I mean, it's been a while since I've been to LA, but I can say at the very least the foods that I had while I was there are pretty good. Pretty delish, you know? Actually, I'm kind of alright, so what's being a hostess got to do with it? I'm worried that when someone talks to me, I'll respond in an accent on accident. And I'll sound like some country bumpkin. So I always hesitate before I say anything just to make sure. Though sometimes that kind of disrupts the conversation. You're overthinking it. You think so? You just came back from the countryside. Of course you're going to think you stand out when everyone here is speaking without an accent. You sound fine though. To be honest, if you hadn't brought it up, I wouldn't have even noticed. You know what? You're absolutely right. And I'm having fun talking to you like this, Kiryu-san. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid around you, at least. There's nothing to be afraid of. Actually, that reminds me. The other day, something embarrassing happened to me. What happened? So I have a dog, right? And I took her to see I took her to the pet store to get some stuff. You have a dog? What's its name? Oh, her name's Newton. Newton, huh? Sounds smart, right? Well, she doesn't quite live up to her name. So the lady at the register was like, "What a cute miniature Dachshund you have." And when I heard that, I was like, "What?" So I told her I think she's a Kanichin Dachshund. And then she's like, "She's definitely a miniature Dachshund, honey." But I was shocked. Like, what? So I asked her again, "Are you sure she's not a Kanichin Dachshund?" And the lady explained to me, "She's a miniature. You can tell because she's bigger than a Kanichin." Apparently I was mistaken about the type of dog I own this whole time. I wonder, am I just an irresponsible person? I wonder what Newton thought. Well, I wonder. She was probably like, "What? I ain't no Kanichin," something like that. Okay, what is this conversation we're having? Maybe. Actually, if she really thought that, then I doubt she'd ever look at me in the eyes again. You guys talking gas prices? $5, $2.99 here. $4.80 by the gallon, right? The rent sure is high in Tokyo, isn't it? I know I just moved here, but I already want to move away. You don't like where you live? That's not quite it. There is something strange about my place. What do you mean, strange? Ghosts? This one light socket keeps burning out all the bulbs I put in. Nutty? I only moved in 2 months ago, but it's already burnt out 4 bulbs. I never leave it on when I leave the room. The light bulb is in the right wattage, and Newton keeps barking at it. It's a ghost. Newton's barking at it. I'm kind of a homebody, so it really bothers me when my home isn't perfect. You should move out right away. Time to call an exorcist. What? An exorcist? Yeah. Sounds like you got a poltergeist problem. So some naughty ghost is burning out my light? What do you know about ghosts, Kitty-san? Nothing really. Huh? So you were joking the whole time? Maybe. Oh, please. Don't you start with that. This is a good... Okay. No. Let's, extend the session. Maybe we can get to 10? Potentially. Look at that. We're already at 8.5. Yeah, I mean, you're paying more. You're paying for the more expensive gas. It's obviously gonna be better for your car long term. Doing some maintenance. I'm looking forward to it. Why is that? What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. You're just cute. Oh jeez, Kitty-san, you can't just say things like that. You're gonna make me blush. Okay, then I want to know something. What part of me do you like exactly? Let's see. Her cute eyes. Her watch. Her beautiful hands. Her slender, shapely legs. Her shoulder. Her nose. Her soft lips. Her silky, beautiful hair. Let's go with the hair. You got silky, beautiful hair. Really? Thanks, Kitty-san. I like my hair too. I don't really have anything special I do to it though. I guess I just have naturally good hair. Actually, when I'm feeling tired or lazy, I just don't care for it at all. Well, it looks great nonetheless. That hairstyle really suits you too, cutie-san. Oh, so one of the girls at the club got angry at me for eating all the snacks the other day. All of the snacks? Well, the owner bought them in Ginza, and they were just enough for each of us. But then I started eating them and I couldn't stop. And so she told me, you ate all the snacks again, didn't you? What's your stomach made of? Hehe. Just couldn't help yourself, huh? I've always been like that. If there's food in front of me, I'll eat every crumb even if I'm not hungry. It's just like, you know, it'd be a waste if I just left it sitting there. I mean, she looks good for a big eater. Or so she calls herself. And the next thing I know, they're gone. You know how when you go to a drinking party, there's plates of foods and snacks and stuff, and it's supposed to feed the whole party? Nobody stops me, I end up eating everything. Why do you think that is? Good question. Maybe you're stressed out. He's got a black hole for a stomach. You're sure skinny enough. I'm not that skinny. You're skinnier than you should be if you eat that much. Aw, kitty-san, you're just being considerate, aren't you? That's right, I am considerate. I consider many things about you. Well, I'll let you think about me all you want for free. Art. Hey, kitty-san, has there been anything interesting going on with you lately? I still don't know Kamurocho all that well. Let me know if you find something out of the ordinary. It would make me really happy. Would you mind doing that for me? Out of the ordinary. I mean, she likes chocolate. Gelato's not much of a stretch. Do you know Gelateria Kamuro over on Tai Boulevard is often packed with businessmen? Oh, really? I didn't know that place was so popular. Popular enough for businessmen to swarm there, it seems. Pretty interesting. Maybe I'll stop by on the way home. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I can handle living in Tokyo after all. On top of everything we talked about, there's the fact that I get lost easily. Like, even when I know exactly where I have to go, I end up somewhere else instead somehow. The city can be confusing. And this city is always a go, go, go 24 hours a day, morning, night, or whenever. People are always going somewhere. You can go out to eat, shop, or play at any time, too. That sounds about right. Out in the countryside, it was just oceans and mountains all around, and you had to travel forever to get anywhere else. And at night, it was so peaceful. No people, no lights, just the darkness, the wilderness, and the bugs chirping you to sleep. You could see so many stars too. Oh yeah? Kitty-san, do you know about the Geji centipedes? I think I do. So I looked them up in a reference book. Apparently, the Geji are part of the Geji genus and the Geji family. That's a lot of Gejis. It sure is. The book said they're only supposed to be about 3 centimeters, but I swear they were like 10 in the countryside. It's pretty big. But you know, now that I'm back in Tokyo, I wouldn't change that place for the world, even if it is a boring backwater with nothing to do. I like to go there sometime. But if you went there, you'd totally be like, oh my gosh, there's really nothing here. Maybe I would. It just looks like a village that was blasted back to the feudal era. That makes me want to go even more. Really? Well, I hope you're not too shocked when you do. You guys talking shop? Bunch of car stuff. What work are you doing on your car? Is another oil change or something? I'm sure it'll be fun. So if I went with you, does that mean we'd spend our nights together, kitty-san? Heart? Where's the heart? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just fantasizing a little. Oh, shoot. So I sent one of my pictures to my family, right? And they replied, did you gain weight? Oh no. Ouch. When I get stressed out, I sometimes hold myself in my room and pig out. I've been feeling so sluggish lately. Maybe I spent too much time in the countryside. I really can't stand this. At this rate, I'm gonna become the country hog I feel like I am. If you're worried about it, why not go on a diet? Kitty-san, have you heard of the banana diet? Can't say that I have. It's all about nothing. It's all about not wasting effort, not wasting money, and not wasting time. Doesn't that concept totally fit me? Apparently, it's getting common for dieters to eat bananas for breakfast. I've never gone on a diet in all my life. Kitty-san, you don't need to. You're already in great shape. This isn't about me. You can't be so reckless with your eating, or your body will pay the price. Oh my, are you worried about me, Kitty-san? A little. You're such a sweetie, Kitty-san. 3 hearts. Time's up. It's your first all-wheel drive car. Honda recommends changing the differential fluid for the first time at 15k, then every 30k afterward. So you won't have to do it until 45k. You're looking forward to this free continental breakfast at 6 a.m. Is that when you finish? That's a good way to like start to end off your shift. Free food. Am I using the guide for dialogue options during this? No, only during like the food part of it. It's more thinking about what answer suits her, right? But sometimes it's confusing because like Kitty says, I mean, you have like the dialogue option there, but then somehow Kitty just like, flips into something else entirely. I got on the scale today and I found out I gained 3 kilograms. No, I've even been skipping dinners too. I hope you still like me even if my arms get pudgy. Oh wait, we're at 10 hearts already. I'm gonna head to the club, so I have time. See you later. Oh. So she is here. Nope, she's not in. Okay. That's what's up to your car to the dealership. The dealership took it a couple years ago and they were supposed to rotate the tires. Like 99% sure they didn't do that, but they said they did. Next time you took it, you mark one of the wheels so they wouldn't. Okay. And they even put the tire rotation on the bill even though they were supposed to do it. And I guess they saw the mark and decided to do it. Ah. He's on to us. I'm really sorry. I didn't think you'd really come to see me. Sorry I wasn't there. Oh. This is part of the quest line then, I guess? Maybe she's here now? Oh, we're at full hearts though. What the heck? Okay, well. You paid $111 for your last oil change, which came with a free fluid top off, multi-point inspection, tire pressured. That's a lot for that's like a lot of money you spent, I feel, yeah. Then again, it like climbs up now. I think my oil changes usually go for like around 70 to 80 bucks Canadian, mind you, but your car came with a free oil change. You took it at 3,500 miles and they didn't want to change it, but eventually they caved it ever since. You've been doing it yourself. Ah. Why didn't they want to change it, even though it's included as part of your purchase? What the heck? I think it's time that you start networking and find yourself a mechanic friend who can do it for you for cheap. Kitty-san, I want to apologize for the other day.
Yeah.
It's fine, don't worry about it. No, seriously, I'm really sorry. Were you not feeling yourself? It's not that. What then? I'm apologizing because I totally crashed. Oh no. I guess I have to punish you? I'm such an airhead, aren't I? You went out of your way to see me, but I was out like a college girl on her 20th birthday. Except it was food that did you in, right? Bingo, you read me like a book, Kitty-san. Well, you've only got one vice. Kitty-san? There's something I want to talk to you about. It's not really something you're supposed to tell people, but will you hear me out? Sure. What's on your mind? They didn't want to do it because they said it was too early. You're in a Facebook group of people who have the same car and they said their dealerships wouldn't do free oil changes until Oil Life said 15%. Yours at 70% when you take it. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Okay, like as an example, do you have any regrets or anything like that, Kitty-san? Some. Yeah. I sometimes hate myself. Oh, don't say that. You're beautiful. I really get caught up in thinking about my past regrets and mistakes. Okay, no, it's not that I'm caught up on them. It's more, I feel like I'm running away from my problems because I can't see the future. I'm sorry for bringing up something so heavy. Kitty-san, you're not alone. Really? Really? Life gets everyone from time to time. It's only natural for you to feel it that way. So don't feel like you have to shoulder this burden alone. We're all right there with you. You're right. I'm starting to feel better already. Glad to hear it. I recently dug out some old pictures of Newton and I realized something. She was so cute when she was a tiny puppy, but lately she's acting like an old fart. She's 16. Which is like 80 in human years. What's she doing? Lately she's just been flopping on the floor with her belly out. Like, have some decency. You're gonna catch a cold. And she just lays there when I try to give her food. Of course, when I crack open the snacks, that's when she comes running. Just like her mommy. She's so totally faking being sick. Should she even be doing that? Like, come on, girl, it's so unladylike. But I can't say mad at her. They're always cute when they're little. When they're little. Grown-up Newton is nothing like puppy Newton, though. Oh, I'll show you the picture of Newton when she was little sometime. Then you'll see what I mean. Looking forward to it. I'll even bring the pictures of her being an old fart. Sure. Taking Newton in the bath must have felt good because she fell asleep. I wish I could have shown you her cute sleeping face. You rack up to 320 miles per week just for work. That is a lot. 80 miles a day. How far is your drive to your work? You said it's like an hour or something, right? That is pretty long. Hello, Kitty-san. This is Kana from Shine. Hey, Kana. What's going on? Well, I know I messed up the other day, so I want to make it up to you. Would you be free for a date right now? Make it up to me? Yes, I want to apologize for disappointing you so much. So, can we... Gelato... Okay. 50-minute drive, 39-ish miles. Yeah, that's a lot. On the daily, too. Well, was it 4 times a week? Yeah, you consider getting an EV or maybe like even a hybrid. Because even a hybrid will probably save you some money, I would think. Yeah, I don't know all that information either. You gotta do your research, I suppose, right? Oh, your car is a hybrid, okay. You don't think EV is a good fit for you personally because you wouldn't mind having one as a second car, maybe your girlfriend's car, since you usually drive her well, there's an option. Have a hybrid and an actual electric car. Best of both worlds. Oh, Kitty-san, you're here early. Had something funny happen to me recently. A little while ago, some random person approached me on the street, right? He was like, want to be a model in a fashion magazine, trying to scout me and stuff. What did you say? There were tons of girls walking around, so I didn't realize he was talking to me at first. I was like, you want me to be a model? I totally thought he was being mean, using me as a butt of a joke, you know? But when I realized he was serious, I was like, well, what was I supposed to say? How could someone like me be a model? There's no harm in trying, right? How can I go out in front of so many people? No way am I pretty enough. You'll do great. Oh, Kitty-san, when you say it, I can almost believe it. So where are you taking me today? Karaoke, girl. Okay, I'm wondering... Whatever you want. Hopefully it's a song that we haven't sung yet. That will finish up the minigame completion list. Where has your touch gone? I don't think we played the song list yet, have we? Oh, there's a new song. Perfect. Get it, Kana? Okay. Yeah, even like the turn away at the end. She's in. Oh, look at that. All songs sung. And that's it. Minigame list is completed now, too. Wow, it was great. You really got me feeling the music. Alright. Get ready. Singing this for like the fifth time now. Ford Raptor, eh?
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌に赤室町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
All right. So let me add update my little log here. Completed the minigames list. Why check in to see what reward we get from Bob? Minigame Master. So you get that for completing the minigame list, I guess. It's really fun to let loose sometimes, you know? And you really helped me get in the mood, cutie-san. You chose some great songs. That was super fun. Hope you'll take me out again. Congratulations, Kazuma. You completed all the minigames that took you for a gamer. Anyway, I have a gift for you. Bob is holding on to it for you. So you find him somewhere and pick it up. Okay. We'll do that now before we go back into it. But yeah. Minigames are done. So hostesses, once that's done, we won't be able to finish weapon modding until post, right? Unless I spend time in the Coliseum, which I don't want to do because grinding that out will take forever. Let's see what we get for finishing the mini games. Oh, Bob, where are you at? My Bob. Oh yeah, Kitty-san, the Lady Sayama left me with another present for ya. Still warm to the touch. Sacred tree armor. What does this do exactly? Oh, you gotta equip it with other stuff. Okay. Just dial your good friend Bob and he'll be happy to replace it for your charge. And by dial up, I mean come see me in person. Yep. So here's a dialogue I mentioned before. I was wondering, aren't you the same guy who... Hey, do I look like some sort of clown to you? I ain't here to chit-chat, so why don't you run along to actually have some business to discuss? That cool, big man? Oh wait, that was a different dialogue that time. He mentioned something along the lines of, like, you know... I mean, he's the third. But he did mention or acknowledge that, you know, the Bobs from the previous games weren't him or something to that effect. And there's like a lineage of these clowns. The prestigious Utsunomiya family. Alright, back to the club. Gangsters. I got the taser asshole too. Okay. Oh, jeez, chill out, dude. I'll also break your legs and your face. How's it feel? Right now, 97. It's a bit of a ways away. $110 plus 160 times 3. 320, 480. 480 plus 110 is 590. I'm rolling at 97. That's a lot. A lot of experience we need to grind out still. Okay, 1 second. I guess step out for a quick minute here. Okay, I'm back. Got myself another Coke Zero so I can do a caffeine rally if I need it. I do want to play for a little bit longer here.
What is greater, to be born good, or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
I mean, there are arguments for both. I do feel like the latter would be like, you know, like mad character development, you know. And obviously that makes for a more compelling story. Potentially makes for a more compelling person, depending on how, you know, how that person carries themselves. Nothing inherently wrong with the former either, right? I mean, you know, to be born good and you're already there, you're already in a good place. That's great. Less suffering for that person in general too, right? So at the same time, it also, I mean, you know, both sides can speak of the character of the person. Look at Cutie, what man was born with a heart of gold and fists made of platinum? Very true. What? She's not in? I guess it's part of the storyline where she just like no-shows for whatever reason. Yeah, we're still at 10, so. He's like if Jonathan Joestar existed in modern times, yeah. Someone who's just genuinely good and tries to see the good in people. Also, what's compelling, what I also find compelling about people who are just like, you know, just you know, just good in nature from the beginning. There's also the, you know, the fuck around and find out side of that person. You know, like what happens if you push them too far. It also makes for a compelling story or character development because it's something like you didn't think the person was capable of, right? Really sorry I ended up not going into work today. Forgive me. I didn't mean to disappoint you, Cutie-san. I'm the worst. These will probably take 20 guys a week. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for last time. I'm sorry for being a nuisance. Thank you, Kitty-san. A lot of cases, if you're not brought up right, you just hit a point of no return. True. They see 20 guys like, but how many do they bang? I mean, depends on their affection level, first of all. I'm sure a lot of them are just like, you know, new. There's always gonna be like new guys every day for sure. So let's say half of the clientele for the day are all new people, and you have your regulars probably hover around maybe like 10 to 15 hearts, but you gotta be in that 20 heart range. Like you do. All 20 of them got perfect scores. If that's the case, then this girl really like just has a big heart. You think Rin's watching like a chair nearby, looking at Kiryu going on this having this session with another girl? I did it again. I'm really sorry, Kitty-san. Don't worry. I know you went out of your way to see me. Missing work 2 times in a row. I'm a terrible hostess. I really am sorry. Was it an emergency? No, anything but. What, then? I just passed out again. Don't you have an alarm? I do. I have 2, but they still don't help me wake up. I even bought this ginormous one, but it's not enough. Ah, I know what I have to do. I'll just have to buy a 3rd one. Let's go buy a new alarm clock, Kitty-san. Oh, who am I kidding? If 2 aren't good doing anything, what good would a 3rd be? This is where Kitty says, I'll be your alarm clock. Ooh, you know what that would work? If you gave me a wake-up call every morning, Kitty-san. Well, kind of close enough, I guess. Kana, I'm not responsible for waking you up. Tell him like it is. So the other day I was asking for directions from the police. And while I was, this old lady came up and said she just got mugged, right? The officer kept asking questions like when, where, what, and all that. But the old lady couldn't really remember and was kind of panicking. So the officer said she should come back when she could remember. So the old lady started crying. That's terrible. The police are just the worst. That officer should have been more understanding to the poor lady. I mean, they have a sign that specifically says to watch out for muggings, but that doesn't mean they can just sit around when it does happen. I guess there really isn't any justice in the world, Kitty-san. Everyone and everything is just fake. Let's let her rant out some more. I criticized that cop, but I couldn't do anything to help the old lady either. In the end, I'm just as fake as everyone else. You aren't. Take some time to calm down and think it over. Alright. Thanks, Kitty-san. I do feel a little better after talking to you. Happy to help. You always know just what to say. Let me tell you a little secret of mine, Kitty-san. What's that? Today, I brought one of my most precious treasures. Do you know what my treasure is? I'll give you one guess. Is it that watch? I don't think I've seen that watch before. Your treasure, huh? Legs? I'm looking at my hands. Why is it saying legs? Her watch? There you go. I just have to wait. She's not even looking at her crotch. I mean, it's like it was like out of full view anyway. In my defense. Yes, it is. How'd you know, Kitty-san? I knew it was something you treasured the moment I saw it. I bought it as a treat for myself last year. It's simple, and it goes with pretty much all my clothes. That's why it's my favorite. I'm impressed, Kitty-san. You really do know me. Of course I do. Kitty-san, listen to this. What is it? So last night, I had this super weird dream. In the dream, I had to get up and use the bathroom, right? I got to the bathroom and everything was normal so far when Newton, like, slams open the door. And I swear she totally clicked her tongue at me like she was really angry with me about something. And then I realized that Newton's legs are way longer than they should be. And it was like, what the heck? That's extra creepy. A short-legged dog suddenly getting long legs, that's wild, right? When I was in Japan, how did I get around without knowing the language? Well, you should get yourself one of those portable Wi-Fi boxes. We use Google Maps to like pretty much, you know, go through everywhere we wanted to go. That being said, when I went, so there was 5 of us. One of us has been to Japan before and basically used their itinerary for their previous trip as like a basis for our trip. So we did a lot for like 10 days. So we were in Japan for 10 days, did Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka. So we were always going. Basically, it was planned out so that we'd spend the entire day in like one particular area, so we don't have to move around too much. Took a train to an area for the morning, and we just spent the entire day there, pretty much. We did a lot of walking for sure. I mean, you'll be doing a lot of walking anyway if in Japan. I feel if you want, especially if you want to go around and do. We did all like the touristy stuff, visited all the things that one would expect to go to on like a first trip to Japan, right? But yeah, was your friend? No, he wasn't. He wasn't a translator. But I mean, it was easy to navigate. So like, you know, we had like the itinerary. We knew where to go because of Google Maps. With Wi-Fi, it just, you know, you knew what it tell you like what like trains to take and stuff too. And it was all color coded, so it's easy to know which lines to take. With Japan's train system, there's like a lot of like different lines that take you to like major parts of Tokyo, and then you take more local routes, right? I mean, I did have like I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I'm good at Japanese, but I do know like some phrases that I learned from like watching shows and reading and stuff. So I mean, I got some opportunity to practice a few things while I was there. Not a whole lot though. Yeah, that being said, we didn't really lose a whole lot. I mean, again, we just had internet and Google Maps to help us navigate where we wanted to go. Want to check out Vietnam and Thailand, maybe? Should do it. A short-legged dog suddenly getting long legs, that's about right. That's a weird one, alright. I know. You think it means something. Maybe Newton was trying to send me a message. A lot of good things happened today, so maybe Newton was just trying to tell me that I was gonna have a good day. It was a good moment after all. Dreams are dreams. You're right. It was nothing but a weird dream. It was so funny when Newton clicked her tongue at me, though. But still, Newton's legs were extra long. It was the most bizarre thing in the world. We've been spending like an hour and a half. Well, maybe it's closer to an hour, which is a lot because we still have 5 more to go. That's another 5 hours. I don't think I can do this for another 5 hours in one go. I think we'll finish up this area. So after this, we have one more girl, and then maybe do some cleanup stuff elsewhere. And then I guess next stream we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Things are just coming together. It's all right. I've been eating nothing but cup noodles lately, Lamau. It's probably not good for me, lol, but the longer I live alone, the more annoying cooking gets. Plus, there's always leftovers. Now I just want to cook my favorite foods, lol. I just wish I could eat a ton of dessert. Kana. How many girls are you romancing? Well, I mean, there's one more in this particular club. But after that, I think there's like 4 more. After we're done with this club, there's 4 more in another club. Again, it's a total of 10 ladies here that Kitty's gonna chat up and whatnot. Imagine hearing Curious say Lamau unironically. You mean like this? He'd be like, he grabs someone, face plant, Lamau. He does this, full swing. And then Lamau. Ow. Like, he dead, Lamau. So we're gonna go to Gelato because I'm pretty sure that's where we're gonna meet up. Where she wants to meet up here. Watch. Just like how Smile Burger was like the meetup for all the girls in Okinawa. Hello, Kitty-san, it's me, Kana. Oh, hey, what do you need? I kind of wanted to show you how grateful I am for stuff, Kitty-san. So I was thinking we could maybe go on an after-hours date. Oh, after hours? Okay. Sure. And I'll be waiting at July. Okay, never mind. I thought after hours would have been like after the club. I'll be waiting for you, Kitty-san. Did I do all the training on the beach for the orphanage? Yeah, his name is Kaneshiro or whatever. Training with him unlocks what unlock for us? Like some weapon stuff? Yeah, the use of weapons basically. And eventually you'd find him in the arena and you gotta fight him as well to complete the Coliseum. Yeah, there he is. Yoneshiro. You have to fight. You end up fighting him in the arena. Tried some of the training, but it was too hard. At that point, I had Tiger Drop. So, if ever you come back to play this game for whatever reason, I know you're done with the story, but like if you want to like do all the other things that we've been doing, go to Komaki. Oh, like try to get Tiger Drop as soon as you can, because that like will save you the headache of dealing with Yakuza. All you do is just, you know, any kind of triangle combo would 99% of the time force the enemy to, you know, counterattack. And then if you just gotta figure out the timing, is Tiger Drop, right? Like you saw me do it some of the Coliseum fights. There's a 0% chance that you're playing this, not even for the platinum. Do it for the platinum. Oh, excuse me. It's a shame that like a lot of good stuff in in these games are like locked behind side content. Like a lot of like side stories are like pretty cool to play through, for example. And again, like unlocking moves again, like Tiger Drop, completely optional, right? But if you know like take the time to actually do the work, it's like that much more like rewarding and satisfying. I mean, the infinite heat item as well, right? Is to get a new SIM card in Japan for phone service? We didn't. Well, no. I mean, you could for sure. I did it in the Philippines. I got a SIM card there and paid for like a few minutes, and it was more so for the data when I went to the Philippines. But you can. The thing is, it was just us as a group, so we were mostly together all the time. All we had was the pocket Wi-Fi, and it was like the best thing it was like best for communications and everything that we needed, basically. Everything that we needed to use like the phones for and whatnot, it was all handled through like Wi-Fi or internet or whatever. So we either had the pocket Wi-Fi whenever we went traveling, or yeah, I mean just like local Wi-Fi wherever we were at restaurants, our hotel room, etc. I mean, this was years ago too, so I'm pretty sure nowadays pocket Wi-Fi is a lot more accessible, right? Sorry for everything, Kiryu-san. I know I'm always such a pain for you. You aren't. Don't worry about it. Kiryu-san, you're really not mad? You really don't think I'm just a hopeless airhead? What gave you that idea? Sorry, I think I'm just a little tired. I never like saying what's on my mind because I don't want people to worry about me. I mean, it's not like I don't have things I want to do and say, you know? But I can live with not doing them if it means not rocking the boat. So just keep the pain to myself. And I'm always alone. You can be honest with me, you know? Yeah, I think I can be honest with you, Kitty-san, but still. Sorry. You went to all the trouble to take me out on a date, and I'm ruining it. So, Where are we taking me today? I like to hear you sing again, but we should shopping, darts. Oh, there's no no option for a crane game. How about sushi? You like sushi? Sushi, oh no, we went down. Damn it. That just means another date. No. I thought she said she's a big eater. I thought she loves sushi. What the heck? Well, we can always extend the date afterward anyway. We should be fine. No, wait, it won't work because it's not gonna. We're at 14. That means one date, and then we gotta go for another session again. What's wrong? We can't handle sushi. It went down twice. Well, let's go to the club and win back those hearts. I'll also make it into work today. Please come by the club if you don't mind seeing me. I mean, well, you hate sushi, so no. I like sushi. You hate sushi. I mean, you see where this is going? Just as someone on Twitter say level Necky's Nuts is the best video game title of all time. Thoughts? From DKC, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know who Necky is. Lamau. Oh, the stuns? There has to be a way to like grab the big dudes without and then immediately breaking the hold. I mean, Necky's Nuts is definitely up there for sure. I should like, no, that'd probably take too much time and effort. I want to like go through all the games that I played and then just try to like, you know, rate the names or something. Maybe not like a tier list level, but find ones that stick out. Whether it be level names or like in the context of Mario, you know, the names of stars or moons or shines or whatever. You know what? The girls have profiles I could check. I should just check that. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting about these kind of things. Oh, okay. So I guess after the date it still unlocks anyway. Okay, we can rally and get everything back, I think. The after hours date was a blast. Are you sure you said you hated sushi? You're lying to me, girl. Don't lie to me. I think with an extension we should be able to finish this up though. By the way, what is it? Did you decide on whether or not you wanted to become a model for that fashion magazine? Oh, that. I still can't decide. It's not an easy decision, is it? I just don't think I'm good enough right now. Think on it. Think harder. You still have time to decide, don't you? Yeah, you're right. It's not like I have to give them my decision right away. Exactly. Either way, it's nice to know you were worried about me, kitty-san. Oh, she's climbing. Why wouldn't I be? Hey, kitty-san. Has there been anything interesting going on with you lately? Do you like kimchi?
そういえば
I heard that the kimchi over at Conroy is made of real peppers from Korea. Apparently it's really good for you due to the something sin. Really? So the kimchi there is authentic? Yeah, that's right. You know, I love yakiniku. I wish I would have known that sooner. I would have taken you there instead. I would go to Conroy all the time, but I had no idea the peppers were from Korea. I'll get some friends together and we'll go for some authentic kimchi. Thanks for the info, kitty-san. I was gonna make a joke where like, I said that so I could go with you, not your friends. Kitty-san, I need advice. One of my friends is in deep trouble with debt. That's not good. I tried to talk to her about it, but she's just not listening. I tried to persuade her to try to pay it off as soon as possible, but she just isn't getting it. It's so exhausting. Talking to people is just so hard. When I look at someone's face, I start getting nervous, and the expectation to talk is like, ugh. I guess in the end, the only one I'll ever be comfortable around is Newton. Kitty-san, I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to entertain you here, and I do my best, but I'm always... You're doing fine. I do enjoy talking with you. You do? I don't mind difficult topics in the end. I still get to talk to you, right? You really do listen to me, kitty-san. Maybe that's why I always want to talk to you about these things. Okay, so there's seriously something going on with my dreams. What's wrong? I had another dream about Newton last night. Was it the same one? No. Okay, so when I got home, I could hear her doing her usual "Yay, mommy's home" freak out on the other side of the door. So I decided to tease her by waiting outside a little. Then suddenly the sounds just stopped. That's kind of scary, actually. I got really worried, so I opened the door and she's not even there. But then I see the futon's kind of moving. I figured it was Newton in the futon, so I yanked the cover off. And she was in there all right, but she had no hair. She was smooth and hairless as a baby. And it was totally like, OMG. And obviously, if she has no hair, it makes sense that she's gonna get chilly. I felt bad for her and picked her up. That's when I woke up. What do I find when I wake up? Newton snoring on top of me. So what do you think? Is that one a bad omen? Maybe she's trying to tell us something. How am I supposed to know? Maybe the hairless part is. Is it getting cold? Put the heater on full blast, my dude. Well, I'd be okay if it was summer. Being hairless would help her cool down. But still, it was a little creepy to see her without hair. Wait, that's not the issue here. It's probably nothing to worry about anyway. Are you sure? Yeah, it's just a dream. Yeah, you're right. I feel better after talking about it. Thanks, kitty-san. Yeah, keep going. Damn. Orange juice. Choco. It's summer, you want to turn, but you said you're cold, no? You know, they say, like, yeah, I feel like I mentioned this before, but have you ever slept with like a fan on, but also had like a blanket? Best of both worlds, as they say. People say with a fan and blanket all the time. I do that too. Like I put the blanket on like the center of my body, but I keep my legs out because I like to keep my legs cool. So like the fans focus on my legs. Oh yeah, I found some clothes that are perfect for Newton today. It's like a balance of hot and cold. Exactly, the best of both worlds. Did you now? Oh yes, I did. 2 cute costumes, a honeybee and a dinosaur. I went shopping right before I came to the club today. I found a pet shop and saw the 2 costumes on display, right? And the moment I saw them, it was like, oh, MG. And I just had to buy them. I just know they'll look adorable on Newton. I want to go home right now so I can see what she looks like in them. I like costumes, eh? I love them. Newton's just a silly little girl, so they're perfect for her. Although she'll probably be like, why are you doing this to me when I put her in the honeybee costume? You should try wearing a matching honeybee suit. Ooh, good idea, Kitty-san. That sounds fun. We'll get you one too, Kitty-san. I'd love to put you in a honeybee suit and make you walk with me in Newton. I can just imagine your face like, why are you doing this to me? Yeah, that'd probably be my reaction. Indeed. You mostly use the fan for noise. You have your fan on running in your room 24/7. Like you don't like have like those silent fans or like those Dyson ones. I guess Dysons can be loud if you crank them up high enough. Kitty-san, do you do any martial arts? Why do you ask? It's just, I notice how muscular you are. You're pretty built, Kitty-san. It just made sense that you do some kind of martial art or something. Being a guy must be great. When I was little, I wanted to learn karate. Oh? But when I told my mother that, she said that girls shouldn't be doing karate. I learned swimming, calligraphy, and how to use an abacus. Oh. What is it? One of those things I just mentioned. I quit after one day. Can you guess what it was, Kitty-san? Abacus. Calligraphy. What do you guys think? Well, let's think. She was a Tokyo girl, lived in the countryside for a bit. I guess swimming would, well... Swimming. I just did eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Was it swimming? Wow, good guess. Kindergarten was when I first tried it, but I got lost looking for the women's changing room. And I accidentally opened the door to the men's changing room. It was so embarrassing. By the time I made it to the pool, everyone else had already gotten in. I totally panicked and thought I was so late. I quickly ran and jumped into the pool, but my feet never touched the bottom. And I really thought I was gonna drown there. And that's the day I totally lost my motivation to do swimming. That'd do it. Almost dying would definitely do it. You want the fan to make noise, so why would you get a fan that's quiet? I'm saying, like, have you ever tried, what do you call it? Having a silent fan, but I get what you're saying. Also, it's late, okay, so I'm gonna kind of focus on this date with Kana here. See with the TV on and some headphones. I mean, yeah, some level of white noise is definitely a necessity for myself as well. Sometimes I just like run a YouTube video on my phone, but really quiet. I mean, it's charged, it's like plugged in anyway, so. So I've been on this banana diet, right? I think I remember you talking about that. Well, my dog Newton has recently started eating bananas too. When I wake up and eat a banana, I always ask her, do you want to diet with me? And show her the banana. She would usually sniff the banana and then give me a look like she was grossed out, but now she's starting to sniff it for her own. Sniff for it on her own. And yesterday she finally took a bite of one. And I was like, what? You can eat bananas? She was still eating it pretty cautiously though. She's an odd dog for eating bananas, don't you think? I mean, isn't it normal? I mean, not normal, but dogs can eat bananas, right? With no consequence. I'm not sure she thinks of herself as a dog. I think you're right. Maybe she thinks she's a person like me, or maybe something else. Either way, Newton must live a happy life. I certainly hope so. I'm sure of it. Ah, time's up. Alright, let's close out this relationship. Maybe. $27. Yeah, damn. Dyson fans are too expensive, but you must admit they're cool. They are pretty cool. I agree. I have one myself. I can speak for it, for its coolness. I do. I had it for a while though. Now though. How those fans work? Well, I mean, you have the base, and I mean, it looks like it's like, I mean, it's like one of those yeah, bladeless fans as they call it, but it sucks in the air through the base and it shoots out of like these little like ducts on like the actual like rim of the fan. I don't even Princess of a Millionaire. I think mine was cheap at the time. It wasn't like one of those super. I had this one for a while now. I mean, it still works. I had it for like maybe 5 or 6 years at this point, so. Are they as strong as regular fans? I think, I mean, well, I mean, it depends on what you consider regular, I guess, but I'd say they're at least as strong, if not stronger. But obviously the more stronger settings make them more loud. Feeling bad lately. I just haven't been feeling motivated lately. Maybe I'm too stressed out. No matter who comes in to see me, I just can't focus. It's a little different when I'm with you, though. I wonder why. They last long. I would hope so. If you're putting like a good amount of money for like these fans, I mean, you can always go for like your classical tower fans from like Costco or something. I mean, if you ever go to like a Best Buy or something, like, don't they have those out on display that you can like test out and whatnot? I like loud fans. I want to like a V8 engine. Kitty-san, what happened? Help me, please. She's gone and I'm lost. Who's gone? I took Newton out for a walk and ended up going down this road I've never been on before. I was wandering around lost for a while, right? And then I realized Newton was gone. I have such a horrible sense of direction. I should have stuck to places I know. I don't want no cheapo brand fans. Dreo from Amazon, nothing fancy. It's like $60. That seems to be like the average. I've seen like I have like a couple of tower fans from Costco that I put in like the living room for hot days and stuff. One in like the kitchen area as well. We don't have AC at my place. I think those ran about like 40 or $50 Canadian. So definitely cheaper for you guys. But 40 to 60 sounds like the average price for like decent tower fans nowadays. My Dyson fan is what brand? Well, my Dyson fan's a Dyson. I mean, that's the brand, so. Well, AC would be even more expensive than a Dyson fan. What do you mean? What do you mean, goddamn? Again, mine's one of the early models, so. You thought Dyson was a type of fan, which is fair. It's like saying, like, you know how like it's like the saying with you say, "Can I get a Kleenex?" which is the brand, but you're actually asking for a tissue, right? It's like that kind of association nowadays. I can't think of other examples, but there are other examples out there. Sharpie, yeah, thank you, Sharpie, for like felt pens or markers or whatever you want to call them. Where are you now? I have no clue. Can you see any distinct buildings or structures nearby? Any landmarks? Well, I'm in a narrow place that's crammed full of stuff. Can you be more specific? Not really, sorry. Please help me, Kitty-san. Wait right there. Crammed. I mean, Champion District sounds about right. That's like the most cramped place I can think of here in Kamurocho. Believe it or not, Frisbee is the brand name. So what do you call those? Throwing discs? I did not know that actually either. Newton, I hear. Kitty-san? There you are. Newton, she's gone. If anything happened to her, if I lost her, I don't think I could go on. Kana, come down. I totally messed up. I took Newton for a walk and then I got lost and then... Don't worry, I'll find her for you. You will? Yeah. Just wait here. I'll be back soon. Thank you. Dice has like 500 bucks. Well, at the time when I bought mine 6 years ago, it was like 300, so it was not as bad as now, as like the new ones nowadays. I'm not a millionaire. I wish I was a millionaire, so I never have to work again and just stream video games forever. You ever heard someone use the word Xerox as a verb to make? Yeah, that too. I'm familiar with Xerox. My XRP might change that. True, very true. Are you the dog? Could this be Newton? Is this Newton? Kitty-san, this is Newton. Did I tell you? Oh yeah, it's Dashin, right. And Newton wouldn't be panting so much. Oh right, I'll be back. You just took someone else's dog. She did say it was a dash and I forgot. Man, the dogs are so cute. Giving 150 is a lot for a van. I mean, again, I think I only bought it because, oh, I mean, you know, oh, cool dice and I want one, you know what I mean? They work just as good as any ordinary fans, to be honest. Admittedly, this one does last pretty long. Again, had it for like about 6 years now. How far do you think this dog hunting thing is gonna go? Should we like go out into the wild maybe? Oh shit. $80 tower fan from Amazon. Vagcree. Oh. Where? I probably should talk to her to see where she. Well, I guess I'll go back. We'll talk to Kana, and we'll see if she can point out any sort of like clues as to where she walked along. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we gotta scour the town probably. So we're looking for a Dachshund. Needs a remote, most def. Fans nowadays, yeah, you have to have a remote. I'd like a dog too. I've seen a Dachshund around here. I did see one, in fact, that was running toward the drugstore. Drugstore, 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 drugstore. Well, here we are. Woof, woof. Have you seen a miniature, Canichen Dachshund around here? Owner dog is great, isn't it? But you gotta understand how they feel, you know? Otherwise, you'll never be able to really take care of your dog. True. This Dachshund you're looking for. She has a name tag that says Newton. That's the one. Kids these days just don't know how to take care of their dogs. They think they're the ones in charge, but the dog's really the one calling the shots. You know what I mean, don't you? Dogs, well, they just want to be free. Like this cute guy here. Oh, dog you're looking for left a little while ago. Take good care of that dog of yours, and she's a miniature, not a Canichen. Yup. Of course she's being silly. Aww. There you are. Kana, I think I found Newton. Newton, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. I'm so glad you're safe. No reaction from the dog at all? Maybe there was a reason I dreamed about Newton after all. Maybe she wanted to tell you something. Yeah. I'm such garbage. I can't even find my way home. But I think I know what Newton was trying to tell me. You're thinking way too much. You just have faith and wait, someone will come and rescue you. That's me. Kitty, son, thank you so much. You've done so much for someone as worthless as me. Don't mention it. I know I'm a little awkward, but I have to let you know how I feel. I really like you, Kitty, son. So, would you... Looking forward to that dang continental breakfast. How much more time you got? Another hour or so? Kitty-san, thank you. I think there's something I can finally admit to myself. What's that? That whenever I get into trouble, you're always the one who has to bail me out. Anyway, I better get home and give Newton her banana. You're still feeding her bananas, huh? Thank you so much for helping me find Newton. I love you, Kitty-san. Sometimes reviews are rigged online, makes it tough to find a product. That's true.
What if this is like Stardew Valley, and once you have maxed out your relationships with all the women, they all get together and beat you up?
You have to you have to fight them. Thank you for the bits. Well, I mean, we do have the infinite heat talisman, so I'm not too worried. Kitty just starts suplexing all the ladies. No, I don't think he has ever, no. Funny enough that you mentioned that. I don't know if you saw the article that I put in the Discord. Because I was showing, Seer. Because she was mentioning, oh, what if, you know, Kitty showed up in, like, Smash or something. And then that reminded me of this one article that I read. That the RGG dudes didn't want to put Kiryu in a fighting game because you know, of the possibility of him fighting women, and he ain't about that, right? Okay, let's go. Well, we're all the way up here now. We gotta go all the way back to Shine for one more lady. I think after we finish up this last lady's storyline, I think that might be it for the night. I think it's already 2 o'clock. We'll be doing this for like another hour, I feel. I feel like I'm finding my real honest self. All that worry I felt up until now just got blown away, lol. I'm happy to be alive. It sounds cheesy to write that. Thank you so much. I love you. Look at that, we're halfway there. What else we gotta do in the game? So we gotta finish up this. We gotta finish up weapon modding. I'm missing a few parts to finish up the mods, but some parts aren't available until we beat the game, and then we can jump into what's called Premium Adventure, which is kind of like the post-story, clean up everything else kind of thing. We also have some side stories left to tackle. Hitman missions are done, so once you finish up the remaining, so we gotta beat the game. Also, finish this off, finish the hostesses, beat the game so we can finish up weapon modding. Before I beat the game, though, I think we'll try and finish up sub-stories. And that's about it, really. Trophy-wise, let's take a look here. Let's see where we're sitting here. These are probably... complete all sub-stories, right? This is probably like beat chapter 12 and then maybe get to the end of the game. I guess we got everything else though. Oh yeah, ultimate challenge. So basically, after beating the game, you unlock what's called ultimate match, which is basically a series of just like predetermined fights. And then New Game Plus on Legend difficulty, which shouldn't be too bad because again, it's New Game Plus. If you focus purely on the story alone, I think we can finish it in one sitting. Because like in general, like the chapters are like the story chapters themselves are like just relatively short in most cases. And that's about it. So we're 6 more trophies and then we're done. Well, 5 more, because 6 one's a platinum, technically. I mean, technically, I don't think we even need to do these for the platinum, but you know me, right? The name Premium Adventure always makes you laugh. It makes you think of coffee or something like that. Say, yes, this is a premium roast. This mode in a video game. Blue Dragon Bat sounds like a reference. Reference to what, do you think? Oh, you were not the guy I was thinking of, actually. I was thinking of this purple dude. The game Blue Dragon. You're all the way out here? I don't think I heard of Blue Dragon, or maybe I have. I just can't seem to put a image in my head when I hear that. When I hear the name Blue Dragon. Maybe it's just something late night brain. It is late night, and I'm drinking some Coke Zero to rally. Yeah, it's a JRPG that released exclusively on the 360. You have it, but you haven't played it. Would you say it looks good though? Have you seen like videos or gameplay at least? I mean, you must have bought it for a reason, right? Presumably. I mean, I know you like your RPGs, yes, but you bought it, so yes. Alright there, wise guy. Ranko-san. Alright, girl number 3 of the evening. Ranko Yuzuki. Or Yazuki. You want to say it was made by the creator of the Final Fantasy series, Uematsu? Oh yeah, okay. Nobuo Uematsu? He's definitely one of the Final Fantasy dudes for sure. Want to order something? Let's see. She likes Tan Takatan. Oh wow, you like those kind of drinks. I'm kind of like surprised. Want to like order some food? Let's see. I do have the food list here. Vegetable sticks. One heart, eh? No 1.5 or anything, I guess. Dried rayfin. Okay, here goes nothing. This should be good. Oh wow. A unique, alright, cause like we did order a drink. You can like totally chill out here. Smoky, smoky. Hey, Kitty-san, do you like go out to these kind of clubs often? Yeah, I'd say I do. Really? I just started working here, so like I'm still kind of confused about how it all works. I mean, I never thought I'd be working at a place like this, you know? Why'd you take the job then? Why else? I needed the money. Duh. Just for the money? Yeah. And also I do belly dancing, so there's that too. Belly dancing? What's that like? It's a dance that's like all about twisting and shaking your hips and butt. Shaking your butt. Oh my gosh, Kitty-san, the look on your face is just priceless. Is it now? Well, anyway, I'm a pretty good belly dancer. I want to go pro someday. Oh yeah? I want to go study abroad in Istanbul. It's basically where all the good belly dancers come from, after all. So that's why you're working here. Yep. Anyway, so I was thinking about going out to the birthplace of belly dancing to do some intense training. So here I am. Hopefully you can make the trip soon. It's not Uematsu, he's a composer. The guy who made Blue Dragon music, the original creator of Final Fantasy. Oh, Sakaguchi, yeah, okay. I mean, I know Uematsu was involved in some degree. I forgot that he was a composer. There's also like that, what's her name, Yoko Shinomura or whatever? She's also like a Square composer. I think of her as like the Square composer. Probably because of the games I've been exposed to with her involvement. Shinamura Shimo. Is it Shino? Shimo. Shinamura. You know what I'm talking about though. You think she's working Final Fantasy? Really? I gotta look her up. Shimomura. Oh yeah, maybe more so like right, she started at Capcom and then joined Square. Mario RPG, Legend of Mana, Parasite Eve. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, right? That's where I know her. That's where I'm most familiar with her. Third birthday. Oh, she did 15. Okay, FF15. She didn't do like the earlier stuff. Gotcha. Other well-known games: Mario Luigi series, Xenoblade Chronicles. That's why the FF15 music was so good. Yeah, it really was. So when we went to Japan, they go to these kind of bars. They like usher you in and you choose a lady to drink with. I didn't go to any cabaret clubs. No, we did like what did we do? Went to some of the more like holes in the wall kind of bars, like smaller ones. What do you call that one? What do you call those kind of bars? There was drinks and skewers. I forgot the name for it. Speakeasy cocktails. There was like I can't remember what part of actually let me look this up. Hold on. So there's this place in Tokyo. You can look this up. It's called Piss Alley. Basically, it's like a pretty decently sized like block or string of like just multiple small bars. Yeah. It was definitely an experience because like you never really see bars of that kind of size, right? And they're all like next to each other too, so people just walk. I guess like the idea is that you go, especially for like people who live, for the locals, you go bar hopping, right? Go to one place, have a drink in a more intimate setting, because again, some of these bars are like smaller venues. You go to one bar, have a drink, have food, and hop into another one, that kind of thing, right? So that was pretty cool. There was like a more bigger place that we went to, but basically it was like drinks and skewers. So there was stuff like that. God, now I'm thinking about Japan stuff. I want to go back now. I've been meaning to go back. Maybe in the next year or two, hopefully. I know like my friends want to like try and plan a trip, hopefully. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully we can make the trip there soon. Yeah, but like sometimes I worry about it. Like, can I really survive out there on my own? I mean, I'm just kind of chilling over here, not taking things too seriously. Can you come along? Maybe. It'll cost you 300,000 Lester coins. Or you can buy a house there without being a citizen. That I don't know. That'd be pretty cool if you could, though. I know they're trying to encourage some sort of tourism. I've heard so many different stories. I don't know. I haven't never really validated them or checked, confirm their validity. Apparently there's some sort of like tourist initiatives that they're trying to do to encourage people to come to Japan. At the same time, I'm also hearing stories where some places in Japan are kind of like anti-touristy. That being said, back to like the whole Piss Alley thing, I believe I saw some bars that were like that had signs written out saying no Japanese people only, or like no foreigners kind of thing, which I get. It's like maybe they don't speak English, and of course obviously there's like differences of culture and values and whatnot. Sometimes people from the tourism side of things could be a bit more like I'm sure you've read stories about people being disrespectful to like property and stuff. And you know how like conserved and conserved, whatever the word is, that Japanese people are, right? So it's definitely like a clash of like clash of beliefs in a matter of you know, in a matter of speaking. Like that one streamer dude, yeah. I mean, I guess one of the most infamous examples is, you know, Logan Paul, obviously. Right? You know what he did. But then there's like so many out there too, right? But I mean, if you're, I mean, obviously, if you're going to a different country, you gotta respect the culture. I mean, that just goes without saying, right? Especially if it's a place that you plan to go back down the road. You don't want to get, like, you know, marked for life or flagged. Where are we now? I see. Plus, I'd be so far away from all my friends over there, and that's kind of holding me back from going too. Oh yeah, that guy. I think he has some issues in Korea. I think they arrested him or something. Leaving your comfort zone is never easy. I totally get that. Is it Korea? I can't remember, but yeah, I know he got arrested like at the country he's at, and he's been there. He's been in jail for like a while now, and they plan to press charges and stuff. Or yeah, just send him to jail for even a longer period of time or something. And believe me, I've been in that situation plenty of times. So Kitty-san, what do you do, like, for fun? Drink? Oh my gosh, you sounded so cool just now. Definitely not surprised to hear you say that, Kitty-san. That's basically the same as me too. You like to drink too then? Yeah, I love to get drunk. I'm such a cheap date, but I don't care. Sometimes I go way overboard though. How so? Oh my gosh, Kitty-san, you can't just ask me that. It's such an embarrassing story. You say so. So anyway, how are you the morning after you drink a ton? Do you get all depressed or are you totally fine? Let's think. She probably is the type of person to like get up late. After a night of drinking. Morning, try afternoon. I'm dead to the world until then. Seriously? Oh my gosh, so you get like blackout drunk? I mean, I wouldn't say I've never blacked out. Like, isn't it so funny when you're so drunk, you have no idea what's going on? Well, I mean, it depends where you are. First of all, lady, come on. Sure. I would so love to see you get blackout drunk, Kitty-san. We'll see. One Australian dude got arrested in the Philippines. Really? Oh, we're totally out of time. We got 1 3/4. We're done already? Damn. It was really nice talking to you. Same. This lady is trouble. I mean, she's obviously a party girl. I mean, sure, he gives those vibes. And she confirmed it herself. We're back. Let's party. His name is Vitaly. He's been in jail for quite some time. Damn. This sounds crazy, but for the first 3 to 4 months after you followed me, you thought I was black because you watched on my phone and the screen wasn't very big. And you get a good look at me. I mean, you know, it happens. I would say I'm like fairly... I'm definitely not fair skin, that's for sure. I got a bit of a tan or a bit of color on me. Also my lighting too. I just have basically as a one warm colored light just shining at my face. I could probably do it a bit more like light on different angles maybe, I don't know. You can, alright, I mean this is General stuff. Looks so cool today. Thank you, thank you. Should I give a gift? Don't got one, unfortunately.
何頼む?
Don Takatan. Yeah, it should. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter what race I am. That's right. It doesn't matter. What's inside is what counts, right? And because of that, I'm somehow your favorite streamer. Because of what's inside. Well, thank you.
お願いします. Hi, どうぞ.
Kanpai.
We are at Tan Takatan, but we see ice soju bottles on the table.
Hi.
This is from like the last what do you call it? Last customer that was here. They didn't clean up yet. Ugh, what a total buzzkill. What's wrong? So like one of my customers started giving me crap about my tattoo. What is he, my dad? He did? Damn. Sorry. I know, right? He started going off about what would my parents think and how people would judge me and asking if I were really tough enough to deal with that. Why doesn't he just like mind his own business? Seriously. I agree with him. I think it's great he got a tattoo. Speaking of tattoos, reveals like the dragon on his back. What? You don't have to like suck up to me, you know? I mean, I've got a tattoo too. Ooh, really? It means something a whole lot different than yours, though. Is it on your back? Oh yeah, she knows. Yeah. You know what that means. Anyway, getting inked is our own burden to bear, not anyone else's. You're right. They can complain all they want about it, but it's our decision, right? That's right. Yours means something special to you, doesn't it? Well, yeah, duh. And there's no problem, right? Kitty-san. I was feeling really crappy about it before, but after talking to you, I feel like way better. Thanks for letting me vent, Kitty-san. No problem. Vent to me anytime. Ugh. What's wrong now? So these construction dudes came in earlier and they brought their CEO with them, right? That guy was such an asshole. Like he kept bragging on and on. Oh, we built this big hotel. We're gonna build this apartment complex in Okinawa. You gotta buy 3 cars before you get your dream car. Guess you run into those kinds of guys sometimes, huh? Ugh, I hate guys who don't know when to shut up. Damn. What does he think? He's like cool or something? Men are proud creatures, just forget about him. He's totally not cool. You wanna see what's cool? Shows a tattoo again. I feel bad for the losers, have to listen to him all the time. I bet they didn't have enough booze to deal with him. I'm way more into guys who are like, don't talk that much, you know? I feel that. Oh hey, you're kinda like that, huh, Kitty-san? I wouldn't say that. Come on, you know I'm right. Alright, you got me. I don't speak at all. It's a Daisy motif that you stuck around for. Well, that's why we do it. Look for Daisy fans. We're trying to get the Daisy fans out here. Your girlfriend would not fit in Japan because she's covered in tattoos. She has 20. I mean, as long as they're not on her back, I think it's fine. You know, as long as she doesn't have anything that implements her as a member of a Gokudo, I think she's okay. So, Kitty-san, I bet you're super into someone cooking a nice homemade meal for you, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. I've like finally started to get good at cooking now. Oh yeah? Yeah. My ex-boyfriend was always begging me to cook for him. So I figured I'd start doing it more often. Should you cover your tats? No, I think you're fine. You're fine. I don't think you have to worry about tattoos. I'm about covering your tattoos, to be honest. She has them all over her arms and legs, and on one over her shoulders. The back is the only place she doesn't have a tattoo. Yeah, you'll both be fine if you ever happen to go to Japan one day. I mean, I feel like most people want to do nice things like that for their boyfriends and girlfriends, right? I don't know who wouldn't. Right. So like after that, I started having a ton of fun with it. I feel like I eat at home way more often than I eat out nowadays. You got any tats? I do not know. I never thought about getting a tattoo at all. Or like what I would want if I want a tattoo, you know? Will you make something for me? Maybe I should get a Kiryu dragon on my back and then just walk around. Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san, you can't just like ask me to make you food all of a sudden. I'm sorry. And please, I bet you say that to all the girls. You sound like you've practiced that line a million times. It's just your imagination. You wouldn't mind getting one, but you're too indecisive. I mean, it's fine to be indecisive, right? Because like, for one thing, that's gonna be a permanent part of your body. And usually I mean, you know, even people who are covered in like ink, there's like whatever tattoo that they have on them that has meaning, right? You can laser remove them. I mean, that's just even more money. Then you're wasting money in the first place. You waste money for the tattoo, and then you waste money to remove the tattoo. Why even put it up in the first place is what I meant to say. Permanent in the sense that, you know, you're putting something on you. I mean, I know you can remove them for sure. But I feel like, I mean, it's like not an easy decision to like the sense of permanence I was trying to get at is like, you know, it's not like an easy thing to decide what to put, right? I mean, my thinking is that, you know, if you're gonna put a tattoo on you, there's like some level of meaning. Maybe not some level, but there's definitely like a big significance, I would think, right? You think there's those skin tight sleeves that you can put on like a stocking. There's also tat makeup to cover. Yeah. I mean, there's like so much options nowadays compared to back then, right? Seriously, it's just your imagination. Oh. You know what? Let's bust out the champagne. Why not? And get a full heart. Hey, so like, what do you do on the weekends, Kitty-san? Nothing particular. Really? Huh. Okay. What about you? Huh? Me? I mean, kind of the same. Though I like to sacrifice all my sleep to squeeze out as much fun as I can get. You don't sleep? Like, I do sleep, but not a whole lot. To each his own. There's always some birthday or some kind of occasion going on every week, so we get like 40 or 50 people to go out and party hard. Damn. Big ass groups. I mean, with Kiryu, kind of a lone wolf. Not a lone wolf, but I tend to avoid big groups of people. Oh, huh. I mean, I'm not that surprised. You kind of give off that vibe. I think I like a nice quiet drink a whole lot better. You know, that's like super cool, right? And it's so you, I like it. Still though, I think you could have a totally awesome time out of the club with the right crowd. You think so? Yeah, I'll bring you with me one night. You'll see. Well, alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. Huh? I totally forgot to buy some. Buy some what? Huh? Oh, I was supposed to buy incense, and until it just slipped my mind. Incense? What for? For making my room smell good. I love incense, and well, pretty much anything that smells good, you know? Is that so? Yeah, I use white musk oil in the bath, then when I get out, I put on this awesome body cream, and I always put on a little bit of perfume before I go to bed. Do I smell good? That's why you smell good. Let's go with the goofy answer. You're basically making a smell sandwich. Oh my god, Kitty-san, you're gonna make me pee my pants. Okay. I mean, that's way too many scents on top of one another, right? Huh? No way, it's totally fine. Oh. Alright, then. Kira's being serious and she thought it was a joke. Oh my god, you have to hear this. One of my old pictures got put in a magazine. Oh, really? Yeah, there was a special title called Para Para, A Look Back. Or something like that, and they put a picture of me at a Para Para event. Oh man, I was so freaking tan back then. Like it was obscene. You did Para Para back in the day? What the hell's Para Para? Hold on, quick look. Synchronized hand-based Japanese dance style performed to Eurobeat. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I've seen this before. Okay, there's like a video on the Wikipedia entry for this. I guess it's such a like a Gyaru thing as well, huh? From the looks of it. Interesting. I was a total paralist. I danced to Para Para music and techno at all these events at big name clubs. Really? Yeah, I was like 16 too, hanging out with 22, 23-year-old college students. I was even the first chair of the special event thing too. She's talking about pissing her pants and Kitty was like, you're making me thirsty. What did that chair job entail? What did that chair job entail? Oh my god, wait, really? I didn't think you'd actually ask me about that. Oh. It wasn't really like a super serious job. I just just said I wanted to, and I just said what I wanted to. And made people follow me and stuff. It wasn't a huge deal. Was that it? Yeah, I was kind of like their leader. Huh. So, Kitty-san, when you meet a girl for the first time, what part of them do you always like focus on? You like what body part? Yeah, for me, it's hands. I don't know what it is. Sometimes when I get drunk, I even nibble on people's fingers. A girl, that is not sanitary. What are you doing? So I figure like, maybe if you got your own thing for a certain part of the body, you know? So when you meet me for the first time, what part of me did you start checking out, huh? Let's see. She did say her hands, so... She focuses on hands? What a coincidence. I look at hands too. I think I'm a hands guy too. Hands? Wow. It's so cool that we got the same thing. I love when a woman has beautiful, slender fingers. Oh, you know, I can do some pretty smooth and sexy movements with my hands because of all my dancing. When you're belly dancing, you have to focus on every part of your body, even your fingertips, or your dancing is gonna suck. I really wanted you to see me belly dancing, Kitty-san. We're out of time. Oh, no, 9 hearts in. Damn it. I guess we gotta do another one. You should have just pointed to her boobs just to see if it would let you pick there. Well, okay, well, next time we do a look up, we'll see how she reacts. Like, you know how Kitty was looking at her, what's her name's legs? I already forgot the girl's name. Kana's legs, and she was like, no. No hug. We're at refund. Can I get the champagne? Can I get my champagne back? My champagne money? Yeah. Kano's like, don't look at my legs. We can see if that will solicitate a similar reaction if we look at her boobs, I guess, if you want to confirm that. Oh, she's not in. Shit. She did say she wasn't feeling well. Don't look, I haven't shaved. Oh, so maybe we don't need to max out to 10 to activate date night. What did the email say? Okay, let's make our way to ice cream, I guess. Hey, Kitty-san, this is Ranka from Shine. Oh, hey, what's going on? So, like, some stuff happened, and I'm totally free the rest of the day. Want to go out? Sure. Sweet. Gelateria. No, don't. Oh, damn it, fine. Let's fight. When she said she hasn't shaved, was she talking about her legs or something else? Mystery. Mystery to uncover. You think you could solve that mystery? With enough digging. $10K, and I'll go towards the next champagne fund. What the heck? I just fought somebody. Where are all these guys coming from? Didn't I just see me kick some ass like a few feet down? You sure you want some of this? Saw this funny meme. It was a cartoon mole dressed as a miner, and it said, "When her booty's so fat, you have to dig." Oh my god. That is definitely a meme, alright. Hey, girl. Oh, Kitty-san, there you are. Karaoke. I love. Oh, look at that, 10 hearts already. He's like super good at singing and dance at the same time. All right, let's see what song do you think she's gonna sing? We heard them all, but let's hear her voice. Shooting star? Okay. He's wearing a different outfit. No, isn't the same outfit? You mean like her jacket, you mean, right? Whoops. Alright, Ron, go get it. It's the same outfit, I'm pretty sure. Yoo-hoo! Beautiful song. Okay, not bad, 950. Alright, you ready to hear some more Kamurocho Lullaby?
すごく気持ちよかった。桐生さんも歌えません？
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月か
I know that like when Sega released these songs on Spotify, there's like full version tracks. I can't really hear the full version tracks of these songs. I haven't heard these yet. I've been trying my best to avoid any karaoke music until we actually play the game. I mean, the only exception was maybe a couple of songs from was it Infinite Wealth? I think it was Infinite Wealth. Time to go. Okay, we're ready for we're halfway there. Luckily, just around the corner.
いらっしゃいませ。
Right. I guess whatever we don't get here, we can always make up extra points in the second date, right? As long as we choose the right activity. I'm sure we'll have enough questions or enough dialogue to get us through here. Oh my gosh, so Kitty-san, have you heard anything fun going on around town? Oh yeah, this stuff. I've been so bored this week. Something fun. Let's see. You like kimchi? Ever heard of Conway over on Shishifuku Street? Well, their kimchi is supposed to be made with authentic Korean pepper. It's apparently good for— oh yeah, right, this whole conversation. Helps you to lose weight and stuff too. That's right. I also heard that Korean kimchi is packed with lactic acid, which makes it super good for your skin. Conroy's kimchi could do the trick. Maybe I'll go eat there next time I go out for dinner. Another one of my friends is pissed at me. What happened? So I was at this friend's house and I threw out a bunch of stuff. Now she practically wants to kill me. Let me guess, you threw out things without telling her? Well, yeah, but for good reasons, you know? She had this pumice stone in her shower that was all moldy and this old gross hair, ew. And her toothbrush was all old and beaten up. It was probably 2 years old. It was stuff that belonged in the trash. Maybe they were special to her in some way? Even the moldy pumice stone? No way, they're all super gross. That may be, but how do you know she wanted them thrown away? Well, I didn't. Look, I know you had good intentions, but you still shouldn't have done that without asking. Guess I should go apologize to her. Probably. Fine, I'll apologize, but I'm gonna tell her why I threw them out too. Okay? That's perfectly fine. No, seriously though, this is so dumb. You still gotta do it. Yeah, I know. And I think I learned a little something too. That's good. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What? Is everything okay? It's more than okay. I've almost saved up enough money to go on my trip. That's great. Oh man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna, do with myself? Huh? I mean, now that I have all that money in my bank account, I'm starting to feel, way different. Oh my gosh, it's actually happening. You know? Makes sense? Oh, that planning must be tough. Yeah, there's so much I gotta do. Such as, I mean, I do have a study abroad agency making all the big plans for me. I just don't know what I should bring with me, you know? You could pack light, bring only what you need. Ooh, that sounds good. Plus I could get a whole bunch of fun stuff over there instead. See, that works. Thanks, Kitty-san. What for? I feel so much better after talking it over with you. Heart. Well, good. Oh my gosh, did I tell you about the tattoo I have on my chest? You kinda did, yeah. Is that the one that customer got all worked up about? No, this one's different. It's on my chest. Wanna guess what it is? It's a flower? Yeah, it's a rose. Well, it was an angel before, but it got covered up with a prettier rose. Cool. So I've been thinking about getting another tattoo. Where do you think I should put it? Location of your next tattoo. Her eyelids, her ears, her arms, gotta be her hands. On her leg might be good. She's like reacting more when I was looking at her leg.
そうだ
How about putting one on your leg somewhere?
そうですね
Could be good. Ooh, it might be like super sexy to put one right on my inner thigh. Yeah. You know, not too long ago, I was seriously considering putting a tattoo on the sole of my foot. A little picture of the Buddha on the sole of your foot. I ended up not going through it. Wouldn't that hurt? Like right at your feet? But a thigh tattoo sounds super sexy. You're like super good at this, Kitty-san. Thanks.
あの
Hey Kitty-san, can I ask you a super weird question? Sure, go for it. Like, have you ever like really wanted to cry but totally couldn't? I'm not sure, to be honest. No, this man cries whenever he needs to. I mean, we saw the losses that happened throughout his life. I don't know what's up with me. Like, sometimes I'm like right there, right on the verge of tears, but I just can't do it. Maybe I'm afraid of letting all those feelings out or something. Don't think too hard about it. Just let the tears flow. Tears will come out on their own when the time is right. So what? Are you saying I'm like forcing myself to cry? That's a possibility. Huh. Maybe you're right. It's not like there aren't any rules about when or where you should cry after all. That's right. Thanks, Kitty-san. No problem. Okay, let's call it quits. We're at max already.
もう帰られるんですか 来てくれてありがとう
She's in the hand swing, yep. Okay, one more. Had a belly dancing lesson today, but it was really tough since I didn't sleep much yesterday. I'm always super exhausted the day after work. Gotta be a rough road to being a pro. Okay, let's see. What does she like? She likes good smells, yuzu pepper. I mean, she did say she likes going to Conrad, so I guess we'll go there for the dinner. Dislikes fish. I should have known that. Okay, well. We'll make our way over to Ice Creamery. Hey Kitty-san, this is Ranko from Shine. What's going on? I really want to see you, Kitty-san. We should totally hang out today if you're free. Sounds great. Ice cream. So we'll go to Conroy, I guess. So that's brave for like trying to piece up a guy like who's like a head taller. Alright, so we'll go to Conroy. Huh? Oh my gosh, is that you, Mina? Huh? What? Ranko? Yeah. What are you doing here? Oh, we're just killing time. I guess. What's wrong with that? Whoa. Anyway, I got some stuff to do, so I have to go. Have fun at work. Alright. I'll call you later, okay? She's still super depressed, huh? Was that the friend that with the moldy stones and dirty toothbrushes and everything? Come on, let's head out, Kitty-san. So like, where are you taking me today? How about Conrad for some yakiniku? Conrad? Wait, what? I thought you like... Oh, she's kind of neutral about it, okay. That ain't bad, I guess. I mean, I like yakiniku, I just hate smelling all gross afterwards. Damn. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Fine, let's get some kimchi so you don't have to smell bad. You like kimchi, right? Let's see how this turns out.
I
don't think that would change anything, to be honest, but let's see how this works out.
ごちそうさま。
Okay, it's neutral. Which is fine, we're right at max hearts anyway.
いらっしゃいませ。何頼む？
Just the usual, I guess.
お願いします。
I mean, if we need to, we'll extend, but I think we can get there, hopefully.
はい、どうぞ。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Yeah, I think these take like an hour each, so with 4 girls remaining, that's gonna be another 4 hours, I think. That's like a stream on its own, probably. So, Kitty-san, have you like heard of anything fun going on around town? I've been so bored this week. Something fun. Let's see. Oh, right. Belly dancing. I'm just trying to think. Oh wait, she likes Tantakatan, doesn't she?
そういえば。
そうそう。
I know about Tantakatan. It's super good. Oh yeah, yeah. It's so good when you mix it with cranberry juice. I could drink it all night. It's like so smooth in your throat. I always end up drinking way too much. Wow, it was like a whole heart too.
そういえば。
Hey, remember that girl we ran into when we were hanging out? Yeah, what about her? Well, I haven't been able to get in touch with her at all ever since then. I'm like getting kind of worried about her. She's the same girl from that one story I told you, you know, the one where I threw out her stuff without asking. Ah, I had a feeling. She hasn't called or texted me at all, and I've called and texted her like a ton. Hope she's okay. Maybe you should stop by her place. Yeah, I should check up on her, huh? She's always also saving up to go to Istanbul with me. Man, Kitty-san, I'm so sorry. Sorry for what? I mean, you went out of your way to come hang out with me. I'm like, don't worry about it. Everyone has off days. Oh my gosh, you can't just say that. Huh? Why not? It's just, when you say stuff like that, it really hits home, you know? Oh, yeah. But for real though, I'm really lucky to have you in my life, Kitty-san. I could say the same.
私ね。
So ever since I met you, Kitty-san, I started thinking about like a whole lot of things. Oh? You know how I like get super annoyed when things aren't totally black and white? I get super annoyed when things aren't totally black and white, and sometimes that annoys me so much that I just make decisions for people. Everyone always lets me get away with it because they're like, oh, that's just Ranko, and I'm super grateful for that, right? Right? And like, that's great and all, but lately I've been thinking a whole lot about you and the stuff you say. What do you mean? So like, I'm being serious here, okay? Like, whenever I want something to be black and white, or come down hard on someone, you're always like, sometimes things aren't entirely black and white. They're gray. Think about it. Should I stop giving you advice? Yeah. I'm sorry if I ever bother you with it. Oh my gosh, I'm just kidding. You're so funny. Really? It's totally fine, duh. You teach me all sorts of good stuff. I always feel way better after you give me advice. Well, I'm glad. Hey, Kitty-san, I think I might have like really pissed off one of my friends when we went out to eat the other day. What happened? she was like taking forever to figure out what she wanted to order. She kept going back and forth on stuff, so I just went ahead and ordered for her. Yup. She got like super pissed at me and started yelling at me like, let me choose what I want to eat, okay? This one's kind of off the wall. Definitely the impatient type for sure. She hasn't called me at all since that happened. You don't feel bad about it? I mean, I did to help her, you know? Okay, then... You're still worried about it though, aren't you? Yeah. So maybe she does things at her own pace. Maybe you should have been a little more patient. Yeah, maybe I should send her an email. Good idea. Sorry to bother you with a super weird issue. I'm kind of glad I vented to you though. Glad to help. Oh, we gotta keep going.
おかわりどう？
More. Show up with the champagne, huh? Oh, I want to go to an onsen so freaking bad. What's the matter? Nothing, just like, I've been kind of on edge lately. Just a lot of just a lot of things frustrating you? Yeah, it's way too much to handle. Sometimes, like, I just want to get out of here, you know? Just run away to some place that's totally not here. Huh. I mean, I love going out and partying with tons of people. And maybe the clubs can get, like, a little loud sometimes. But that's not why I want to leave. I think it's, like, all the crowds and the noise and stuff in the city. I see. So maybe I'll just get on some random train and go to a fancy onsen. Maybe I'll come with you. Oh my gosh, you're so hilarious. I wasn't kidding though. Wow. You're like pretty straightforward about that kind of stuff. Huh, Kiryu-san. Are you saying it's a bad thing? Not at all. It's just, I don't know, you're kind of shy too. You're so complicated. And I know this is a random question, but do you like it when girls fawn on you? Why do you ask? Well, I'm like pretty terrible at being all affectionate like that. Oh, really? Hey. What, you think it's like funny, huh? Just a little. This was like the one thing I didn't want to happen. You were saying? So like, for me, there's gotta be something I respect about a guy for me to fall for him. Wait, no. It's more like I only end up falling for guys that I really respect. I think I get it. I always end up pushing myself real hard in front of those kinds of guys. Like, maybe I don't want to disappoint them or something. Anyway, so like, I have a super hard time loving on guys I respect. Why don't you just tell them about it then? Open your heart. Wait, seriously? Wouldn't dudes be like totally weirded out about that? Would you be weirded out about it if a guy said that to you? Oh, huh. I get it. So maybe I shouldn't be super worried about it then, huh? That's right. Well, that was easy. Huh. What's wrong with easy? Aw man, like, what's even up with me today? Thanks, Kitty-san. No problem. So like, I've been thinking about Istanbul a lot lately. I wonder what it's like. You haven't researched it at all? I mean, I did, but there are so many things I won't even know until I get there. Yeah, I bet. I know there's no point in stressing about it, but I still like want to imagine what it's like. You know? Makes sense. Can't believe I'm actually going. At first I was just like, oh, I'll go someday, but then I got all serious about it. That's how it happens. I love being active and dancing, but maybe I'm not. But maybe I'm not that athletic, you know? Like I was such a crappy dancer when I started. I got super upset about it too. But because I got so upset about it, I got even more serious about it, and before I knew it, I was ready to go pro. You must really hate losing. Yep, I hate losing or being bad at something. If I ever get stuff, you guys come back. I'm so not coming back. I'm not gonna let Istanbul beat me. Don't force yourself to go if you don't want to. But I do, and I'm like, not forcing myself at all. Good. I can feel your resolve. Thanks, kitty son. You're always like, so supportive of me. Good luck over there. Time's up. Full hearts, now time to close it off. Can you view all the business cards? Not well, actually good question. Oh yeah, there they are. You have the level 1 and then level 2. And these images also update on the completion list as well, I believe. So right now Ronco's is this one. And then when you get like the final the final email from a girl showing like, you know, sending them like their selfie or whatever, that becomes like the new image in the completion list if I'm not mistaken. So I go here, for example, yeah, these are the selfies now, right? So but yeah, I didn't think to check the actual inventory for the business cards, but there they are. There they are. Anyway, let's go. Oh, we gotta read. I didn't read the thing. Body cream. Bought a new body cream the other day. It smells awesome. I want to use it every day after baths and body massages. Did you notice I smell like roses today? Very good, boy. I'll rub some on you next time. Lol. Come by the club again soon. Here we go. Oh my gosh, kitty-san, I'm in some serious trouble. Can you come help me? Is everything okay? No, it's... Look, I'll explain when you get here. I'm in front of the theater right now. Put the body cream on her. Well, they're just gonna body cream each other. Bro, I have no time for you. What are we doing? I gotta save a lady. But if you want your face rearranged, I can happily, you know, get that done for you. Starting to get tired. You're still lying in bed just waiting for a call to happen? Isn't like, doesn't the room not have like a desk that you could just sit at so you don't fall asleep in bed? You're here and you're there until 8. So that's, yeah, how's the breakfast gonna work then? Are you just gonna wait till your shift's done and then you go for breakfast? Isn't it breakfast time right now? You said it's 6 a.m., right? 6 a.m. your time? There's a desk, but why would you sit in this when you can lie in bed? I guess that's true. You have a couple more hours. So we're at Theater Square. Maybe in the middle theater square? Oh, there, I see an arrow. Kitty-san. So much people here, what the hell's going on? Hey, what's going on? We gave all our money to the study abroad agent and he like totally ran off with it. Nani? Ow. Without that money, we can't go to Istanbul anymore. I'm so sorry, Ranko. I'm really, really sorry. Let's start from the beginning. What happened? You're taking the lunch at 6:20. You're taking lunch at 6:20, so you're going to go down there when you leave at 8. You're going to double dip on the breakfast, getting your work's money. May as well. I was going to use this one study abroad agent to help to plan our trip, but Mina said she found one who'd do it for way cheaper. So I canceled our contract with the old one and went over to the new guy. And then, well, Mina tried to run off with the money we were going to save from switching to the new guy. That's not true. I have the money right here, all 2 million. I was going to split the money with you, Ranko. Could you stop lying to my face? What happened to the rest of the money we've been saving up forever? Well, it's not like you were going to actually live in Istanbul. Even if you went, you'd probably just give up and come home within a week. Oh, God. What? How can you even say that? Well, it's not like you ever asked for my opinion, Ranko. So now you get to hear it. You should give up on going to Istanbul and use that money for something way more practical. It's for your own good. Mina. We can fight about this later. Right now, we gotta get our money back, okay? Kiryu-san, could you come with me to the agent's office? Of course.
さすが桐生さん
This is the place, Kiryu-san. Alright, you sure about this? Yeah, super sure. Give us back our money. Huh? Huh? Hold up, who are you again? My friend and I gave you 8 million yen for a trip to Istanbul. Pardon? What is this trip to Istanbul you speak of? Oh, come on. Don't pretend like you don't know. Miss? We're a publishing company, not a travel agency. I think you're at the wrong office. I'm sorry, but I do have to ask you to leave. You guys are total scam artists. I'm so calling the cops on you. Hold it, Pumpkin. You have any idea who you're dealing with here? Huh? How about we keep you holed up for a few days and put a little proper respect into you? Kiryu-san. Yo, Kiryu desu. Kiryu-san? That's right. Hey, how the hell do you know this guy? Kiryu-san's like a friend of mine, but he's got nothing to do with my money. Now give it back. Oh, yes, of course. I don't really have a choice now, do I? Man, you should have told me you were Kiryu-san's girl. I'll get that money ready for you right away. Is cash okay? Wow. People who know Kazuma Kiryu, the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. I can't believe this all actually happened. I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. I didn't mean to take up so much of your time. Don't worry about it. I gotta go apologize to Mina. It's my fault that Mina did what she did. I never even thought about how she might feel. I just like plowed ahead with things just to get everything all decided. Probably. Or maybe they're Tojo boys, who knows, right? We used to be like such good friends. I can understand why you might not get along so well right now. But why don't you try to forgive one another? Huh? Friendship is fragile. It doesn't take much to smash it to pieces. But friendships can come out of those painful experiences forged together to become stronger than it ever was before. Kitty-san. I'm sure your hearts are still connected. You have a really big heart, Kitty-san. Mine's like, still really small. I wouldn't say that. I'm still gonna go to Istanbul. There's like, so many things I gotta see and experience there. Right. Today's gonna be my last day with you. I can't have you bailing on me out of stuff like forever. Alright. I really like you, Kitty-san. So like, why don't we make our last day one really to... Why don't we make our last day one to really remember? I can't fucking read anymore. I think I'm done for the night. Come on, you know what I mean. You're so cute. I might have to like take you with me. Fall in love. Wow, Kitty-san, you were so amazing back there. Oh my gosh, I can't stop smiling about it. Thanks. You really helped forget all the bad stuff I'm dealing with right now. I feel like so much better. But now I know that I'm gonna be okay no matter where I am in the world. I'm gonna work my butt off. I know you will. Good luck. Thanks. I'm gonna go talk to Mina, okay? Kitty-san, thank you so much. Really. I'm really gonna miss you, but I'm so lucky to have had you in my life. I mean, that's implication. Whatever they did behind the pink bloom is up to your imagination. Whether they went to a love hotel or, you know, played batting cages or I don't know, whatever else you could do here. Karaoke. My imagination it is. Okay, we still need... God, 480 points. I'm sure we'll pick that up while we're playing the main story mode as well. New Game Plus. Oh, am I full up? I am full up, aren't I? Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night here. It's 3 a.m. We did a lot. We did a good amount of stuff today, for sure. The completion list is almost done here. Next stream, I think, you know, we're just gonna continue on with the Yakuza train, I feel. So next stream, we have 4 more ladies to woo. Well, hold on, I'm gonna run around. There it is. I was waiting for this. This is my last message to you. It really hasn't sunk in yet, but I'm starting fresh. Thank you for being there for me, Kitty-san. I'll never forget the warmth of your body. It's like an hour each chick. It kind of feels like it's like pretty close to an hour, it seems, eh? We did 3 today, 3 hours, makes sense. I mean, maybe if my day is a bit freer later today, because I do have stuff I gotta do. If the rest of my day opens up, maybe I'll try and go for an early start so we can just try and push through. Yeah, 4 more ladies to woo. And then from there, we'll probably work on any remaining side quest, side story cleanup. Because I got 3 here, and whatever else that we could be missing. Once we finish the side stories, we'll beat the game, and then in post we'll get the last few pieces we need to finish up modding the weapons, and then we'll be in a good position. And then after that, all that stuff will be ultimate matches, and then New Game Plus on Legend for the final trophy. And then that's all she wrote. Another Yakuza game in the books. But for now, we are gonna call it a night here. So yeah, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for hanging out with me here tonight. I'm gonna miss your breakfast. Well, take a picture of it and then send it and then share it with the rest of the class. Don't forget now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should be okay to stream later for Sunday. I'm trying to get as much streams in as I can. Oops, why did I close that? I didn't mean to close that. That's fine. We'll play another song. Hold on. There we go. 10 more minutes. Yeah. So again, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for being here. Enjoy your French toast and bacon. Yeah, let us know how your continental breakfast turned out. So, like I said, if things work out, we should do expect a stream later today for a Sunday stream. Hopefully if we can get an early one going, we can probably get everything done that I listed. And then we'll save Ultimate Match and New Game Plus for future streams. Maybe I might change my mind and play something else. I am overdue to revisit Mario Kart again. Try and clean up the other things that I want to do in that. Maybe I'm in the mood to start a new game. Vote list says Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Maybe we play Donkey Kong. I don't know. Maybe I go Monster Hunter. I mean, it's up in the air. Mass Effect 3 or Mass Effect or Witcher 3. I don't have those games yet. Yeah. So again, appreciate you all. Whether you've been lurking or chatting or anything between, your company is always appreciated as I continue to work through my backlog of games. Shout out to Toad for the bits today. Thank you, thank you. I think that's about it. Nothing left to say, really. So we'll leave it at that. So until next stream, hope you all enjoy your morning, your afternoon, your evening, your night, wherever it is that you are. As always, stay safe, stay healthy, do the best you can, be the best you can be, and all you take care. Once again, thank you all for being here, and until next time, have a good one. Ta-ta.